All right. Let's try this again. All right, I've double checked. We got everything working there. That's good. Good. All right, got that. Get that. We'll let the ad go through. We've been listening to Midnight for a bit. This sadly is the second time going live today because didn't see that they unable to you guys were unable to see my game screen. The joys of tech. How are you doing, Simon Cross? All right, let's do take two. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, for a second time. And if you're watching this VOD, you don't understand what happened. People live did basically technical issues, had to restart the VOD, all that good stuff, as always, on Twitch and streaming and all that good stuff. But it's still the 19th of November, a Sunday chat. Welcome in. I am your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness for a second time today. Bloodsucker, Sunrise, TF with the 30-month support. Edison, welcome in. Philemy, Denny, Matokai, Wyverex, Fresh, Alpha, Southern Cross, everyone lurking in the back. You bastard, welcome in again for a second time. Welcome. Right, now hopefully, you should be able to see the screen now. Yeah, there we go. Way, so we had to restart the stream PC because they couldn't see the screen. Alstra, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Turn that down a little bit. Burn. So yeah, we were going to be watching this before technical issues. And then we're going to be watching the FPS of the live show, because I'm interested to see. Look at that, man. Look at that. Look how many bloody GoPros as well. Holy crap. Why am I moving my head in real life? God damn it. Alcatraz! Alcatraz! The F-16 design, yeah. The F-16 cockpit is so good. I really wish CIG would just do cockpits like this for their fighters. I hate how bad the cockpits are. And the view range and stuff. CIG just don't want to let you see their beautiful game, right? Whee! Man, imagine getting paid to do this, like, what a world. Yeah, I know. CIG just... I will always say this, the design of cockpits are designed by people that don't understand flight. Jeez, man. Now, to anyone that doesn't know about the basics of flight, this dude is not pushing anywhere near Mach 1 in these turns. So you gotta look at it, it's under 340 meters a second. Whatever it is, obviously I can't really see, it's too blurry. I can see the alt. I can't really see anything else. Yeah, I know. But look at that, man. Just fucking blasting around Alcatraz. Just doing your own shit. Whee! All the people below seeing an F-16 fucking 9G pushing round corners. What a fucking life, man. Let's crack this on. Ooh. This is what I'll be listening to. I'll be like, woo! Yeah, man, it's fucking sick. Look at that turn. I generally don't think there's a better job than being a fighter pilot in this world. Obviously, if you're into flying, right? They fly over my village about, say, 250 feet above the village. Puppeteer, we get the Apaches, we get the Eagles. We've seen 2 F-22s at one point, so America must have been doing something with Scotland or whatever, right? But it's normally the Eurofighter that comes flying through, and it's amazing, man. They'll come in 2 sets, so first wing will come through, and they're about, I would say, 2 minutes apart from each other to stop the fucking booms across the houses. So it'll go boom, then another boom, then there'll be like a 2-minute break, and then it'll be boom, and then boom. And they're pushing Mach over the village. But it's fine, there's only like a few houses and stuff, so they're completely allowed to do it. But it's amazing. I should really actually watch their schedule and get outside with the camera to watch it. But it's amazing when you're sitting in the garden and all you hear is bang as it fucking goes past. Because we've got a Mach push around here. But when you get to see the eagles, it's so good. Look at this shit, man. A whole bay to yourself and an F-16. What a fucking job, like. What a job. Imagine getting paid to fly around Alcatraz and the bay in an F-16. What did you do today? I got paid to fly an F-16 around Alcatraz. And I did whatever the fuck I wanted. Nobody else was in my airspace. Fucking sick, man. I love the whole... gravity taking over. This is so sick, man. I could watch this shit all day, like. Man, all these people down below are getting such a fucking view. Expensive roller coaster? Yeah, but if the government's fucking paying for it. Oh, wait, what? Getting a wee bit of a slow pass? Let's have a look at the knife fight. Oh, wait. Let's change up. Change the scenery. God damn it, man. Like, I have to say this. The F-16 has one of the best cockpits. I think. I think it's better than the Eagle for visibility. I don't know if it's... I think the 22 maybe have, like, the overall best. But for 4th gen... It's very difficult to beat this, like. You've got so much view. And this is always the point that I make out in CIG's cockpits. CIG has the fucking sides of the ship cockpit up to like here. And you need to be able to look right over and down. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that push. Holy fuck. Look at him. He's just looking to the side. He doesn't even give a shit. He's just fucking watching everyone. His head is not even straight. It's just like that. This is a nice view. You're saying at the end, there's like a... Oh no, this is just more areas, right? Let's do the runway. Is it just gonna be a quick launch, or is it gonna do... Nice. Very smooth. Very, very smooth. Air Force Demo Team! Look at that badge placement. Man, look at the water at the side, like, whoo! Is it gonna go vertical? Nah, just cruising. Nice. Fucking sick. Look at all the rigs. That's a weird looking boat down here. Oh, you can't see it because of my camera. I guess this is where, like... Let's do here. Holy shit, man. Look at that turn. Fucking hell. That's a no-joke fucking push, like... What does he do into a 4-point roll? Whee! Balkan turn. Oh, he's got a climb, maximum climb. He's corkscrewing! He's trying to evade the missiles with the corkscrew! That's cool, man. That is really cool. Alright. Do. My tax dollars at work. Or play, dude. Who cares, man? Alright. Let's go to this. Alright. This is Star Citizen live. Ask the devs. This is the FPS side. If you're watching this, obviously we watched the second part, Flight Team, first. And we're gonna watch this one now. And yeah. Let's get right into it. So we'll probably be skipping through a bit of this.
You guys had my Python here, right?
Yeah, I remember this sketch.
Yeah, the 4 Yersherman.
Oh, we used to dream of living in a box.
It's a dream of living in a corridor.
Need some memes.
No, okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Star Citizen Live. I'm Jared, and this is the show they let me do for some reason. Joining us on the show this week, we have members from our esteemed, what are your teams called now?
The ceiling is pretty cool, Stormcross, yeah.
Do you have team names yet?
For Starship, it's really good. The fuel alone makes it really good because you can go so far right now in it. But who knows if the other ones get best.
In the player interaction
Buffed up, I should say.
We don't know what their team name is yet, so we're just going to go straight to the people. We got Zach, Inez, and Jens. Zach, Inez, Jens. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the show. This is your first time in the spaceship, all of you, right?
Yeah, it looks
I've had a look around before, but this is the first time being filmed.
I can't believe you actually have it in space. That's the most impressive part.
Yeah.
Well, we're landed
unexpected.
We're landed on Pyro 3 right now.
It's crazy. It's really
Pyro 3 has
cushy.
fucking...
They're comfortable.
Well, with the gravity on,
Yeah.
it's easier to sit down than it was earlier.
Ooh.
No Vandal of.
I'm gonna have to go to the ice caps more then. That's actually a pretty cool area.
Effing nerds. All right, so...
Man, Jared's definitely, like, after CitizenCon changed his tone of doing things, and I like it.
Well, there's usually a big period of time where I got to prep to get to, like, do some Zen time, and I get to focus and get ready for... I didn't get any of that today, so I was just under the desk, playing with wires a couple minutes ago. So...
It does look nice, yeah.
Inez and Zach are here. They were 3 of the 4 people. Francesco Riccucci from our Frankfurt office is unavailable to join us today, who presented life in the first person at CitizenCon. And we thought we'd bring them on the show and have them answer some follow-up questions that came from you, the Star Citizen citizens, which we collected on Spectrum throughout the week and let you guys vote up the questions. We let them pick the questions. I have not seen the questions. It's part of my normal prep.
My only question with this stuff is how far out is
so we're just going to jump right into it because we got Yogi waiting to do the second half here. So Jens, really this is going to be for anybody, but I'm just going to look at Jens when I say this. Some people are already calling the new radar and ping mechanics wall hacks. Can you tell, because you can tell can you tell us all of the upsides, the downsides, and the possible ways for people to remain undetected so that people would stop calling it that?
Where to start? So definitely a concern internally too, right? So
good. That's all I care about then.
Visually, very strong at the moment. Like if you ping someone, as you saw in the video, you see them and almost nothing else. because it's such a strong visual. So definitely that needs tuning. There's a lot of work left to do on that. There's the time it takes to charge up the ping.
Sometimes
When
they're
you should
talking
be
like
able
it's
to see film
tomorrow.
through all
Yeah,
types
okay.
of occlusion. Can you like?
I like how this guy's
have
got a
bigger
Greg's
walls, stuff
Greg's
like that
t-shirt
to
on.
make encounters different. Then we're given tons of parameters for designers to tweak, like pierceability, range, signal noise ratio. You know, is my radar or my scanner better than your anti-scanner, whatever you want to call it? I think those are the kind of things we can do on the technical side, the engineering side to do it. But then at the end of the day, you know, it's probably more Zach's side to sort of say like how will design use those tools to.
Yeah. So obviously we don't want to make it busted. That was a very strong version that we showed off. We said gameplay balancing in progress, I believe.
Good.
But
Right.
it's the case.
That's
of,
all I'm
like,
happy
you know,
with,
how
because I was
emissions
very
are things,
concerned
right?
that
So for example, we have
that stuff that they were showcasing could be massively abused in certain situations, where if you have a macro and it's constantly doing it at the right time and stuff, it gives you a huge advantage to focus on just moving and aiming. But if they're aware of it, that's good. That's good
the
to me.
idea of decoys and jammers potentially on suit. Those could be, you know, components inside suits that would essentially make your emissions much lower, maybe practically invisible.
I hear love how you doing,
That's
dude.
obviously going to
Meep
be down
as
to
well.
gameplay
Welcome
balance.
in.
And if you're in like a heavy armor, maybe you have heavy emissions. But there's always like a, you know, there's a forward and backward with this, right? So if you're light and you're invisible, and you scan, for example, a heavy, you should be able to see him in theory. But if there's a heavy, for example, and he scans you, and you're in more of a suit with a much lower emission, or you're in a state with much lower emissions, you potentially might not come up. So there's
good.
there's so
That's
many
good
things
then.
we can do to balance it.
So
and we
if I
essentially
wanted
showed
to
it
be
at
like
its
full
strongest,
stealth,
right?
I
Because
sort of
when
have
we
a much
communication
more
the
of
element that, we
advantage
always
of
want,
playing that
you know,
role.
people
But
to
if I
see
go
how
heavy
is
to
that
tank
in
more,
this, like,
I'm
you know,
more
almost
visible. I'm fine with that if
potentially
that's where they
stolen
go.
state and things like that. So, I mean, gameplay balance, all of that is in flux, it's tweakable, it's changeable. So obviously, you know, we don't want an experience to be, you know, PvP to be trivialized by anything like, you know, radar becoming a crux essentially, right? We're completely aware of that, and obviously, you know, we're conscious of that. We play the game ourselves, and we wouldn't want that happening to players.
Good, good,
I
good.
think it's very. First of all, I think it should go without saying, but you know, we always get new people every week, every month, every year. So it bears repeating that nothing you've ever seen, ever, on any ISC, SCL,
it's final.
CitizenCon, Pillar Talk. Gosh, we've done so many shows with these. Is ever final.
Yeah.
Like we've never ever showcased anything that's final. That's not what we do. We are always showcasing our work in progress. We'll wait until it's presentable.
That's why whenever I talk about stuff, I talk about future
almost
things that they're
complete
working
picture of
on.
what we're
I
trying
do
to
not
do.
give a shit
But
about the current meta of the
We're not
game.
the people who wait until it's done to show it to you. We're not the people who wait until it's done to put it in the game for testing.
All
That's
the
just
nonsense.
That's not who we are at CIG. So it's always important to remember that whatever you're seeing, wherever you're seeing it, is
Please
always
add
this
it.
work in progress.
Then
for
they
something like
can
scanning
bounce
and
it
radar,
more quickly.
it's much
They might not be
easier
finalized on it.
to take it all the way to the max and then prune it down like a tree. You know, it's harder to add twigs and figs back to a tree after you've cut them down. So it's, you know, you start with as big a tree of features as possible, and then you start pruning it down through the anti-scanner, which we're going to call that now. Everybody just go through. It's not jammer anymore. It's anti-scanner.
I'm Swedish.
I
make words up. I love the English language because you make words up.
I'm not. I prefer it. Work. Yeah, no, I'm embracing it. I'm not making fun. So it's just much easier to bring it down and find all the ways to impact it and stuff.
I was going to mention one more thing. It's also if you think of it from a PvP point of view, it's more like if you do a ping to find people, like Zach was saying, you know, you might see people that have the right thing, but they will see you, right? So you're basically going like, you know, it's like a taunt. I'm saying like, you know, I'm gonna check if there's anyone here, but I also know like probably everyone's not gonna know that I'm here.
Yeah, but the thing is
like,
though, that's the difference in mentality of thinking from a developer's point of view and for somebody who's a gamer and who actually plays this game on a continuous basis, not just because they have to test things, is that majority of people don't actually check their radar. and things in this game. So if I have the ability to see you through a wall and you're a pleb in this game, I have a huge advantage over you, right? That's the biggest issue, is that not everyone watches their radar. So for somebody like me, you're giving me a huge advantage over other players, and I don't agree with that.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky beast for PvP that I feel definitely tune more.
You might
PvE.
be detectable yourself,
I think anybody
but
that's ever worked for any MMO in the world is going to tell you that PvP tuning is never done.
Yeah.
It's just this constant, ever evolving.
that's very true. Yeah.
Ever changing beast.
That's a nice thing, right? Because if you really dislike such a, like radar and scanning, it's like, okay, you can put the armor on, which is heavily resistant to that. So you will be able to have the player expression that you want to be able to get the gameplay.
Yeah, that's fine. If I can put on full stealth armor to fucking
Next
sneak
question,
around, that's
really
cool with me.
excited for the IK-powered interactions with buttons and control panels. Any thoughts at this point for interactions that are out of the player's reach?
Yeah, so we didn't show any, but yeah.
PvP tuning is never done.
A version that we're calling for now Bluetooth.
Right now,
The
not
name
really,
is
no.
still
What was it called?
Bluetooth, but it's still, naming is still
I don't
not
think we
like
can
that.
use
No, I don't think so as well. I mean, I wanted like Luffy, like Rubber Man, like you actually go and touch the buttons, but no. So the version we have is like the player will play an animation of interacting with his mobiGlass, and we have an animation on the screen as well, telling that he's interacting with the object, and then we trigger the interaction.
So someone in the chat said space 2 for the
No, well, I'm just going to go on record right now. If this thing ends up being called Startooth, I'm quitting. Following up on that, then, are there going to be ship interaction
in the next episode
when
of
using a ship
Inside Star
touchscreen?
Citizen, Jared has
Are there going to
quit
be ship
as they have
interaction
gone with
animations when
Startooth.
using a ship touchscreen MFDs, or is it only for physical buttons?
No. So we do have some physical interactions with some UI screens, like we showed for like the elevator panels. Mm-hmm. But anything like any more screens are with more complex interactions, we are avoiding it. It's a bit hard to get the balance. Like we want to do some, search or like do certain operations in the screen. So having that doesn't really work very well. We talked about maybe having a pose on a player, having a bit with more connection. So maybe we actually see the player with the hands on the sides, not for ships, but other terminals and kiosks around the game. But all this is we're still discussing options, but no, at the moment, we're not thinking of adding. So.
Yeah, I would just quickly say that one thing for me that was important is that if you don't start putting the hand onto the UI, and it's quite like a high fidelity UI, then you start obscuring the UI. Yeah. Right. So that was quite, I always felt that would kind of lessen the sort of, you kind of want to.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea
UI
as well.
Focus, right, and you wouldn't use your screen space.
Like I don't mind seeing the hand going up for pressing buttons in the cockpit, but I don't like if you got your mobiGlass, I don't want the hand doing this,
that's an interesting
right?
point that I hadn't actually considered. This, Chris is always fond of saying you bring it to the point of realism, then you bring it back to the point of fun. It's like, yes, it might be realistic to reach out and obscure the full touchscreen every time you're trying to do it, but
yeah, I don't want that.
Try to have as many diegetic, user interfaces as possible. That would make it fundamentally impossible to try to read.
Because with our current technology in modern day, anyway, you would be doing this through like a neural link or something like that, anyway. So, yeah, there's no need to have it where your hands flopping around the screen all the time.
How do you balance that? Is that just a gut feeling? Is there a metric internally, or is it just on a case by case basis? That's too much. Pull it back. That's not enough. Do more.
Trial and error. I think, a lot of the time, I think the elevator ones we used in the video are a great example because they're like a list, very large, but large, friendly buttons.
Like eye tracking,
press, right?
They're just, you know what I mean? Like, can you imagine you're bringing up mobiGlass and the hand, especially if you've got like heavy armor on, and you know how bad it is already when the heavy armor is like blocking the view. Can you imagine you're doing this and you're like, then you've got to press, and it's just it would be too much, right? And yes, it would be realistic, but it's not fun for a video game,
It's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Sadly, my request of making everything the fist slam got turned down.
fist one is.
Yeah.
Just everything.
Yeah, it's like, it's a true visceral experience, right?
It was really satisfying the first time I saw it. Just
Oh, it's really nice. I love it. They wouldn't let us do it on the toilets because apparently it's too destructive and not delicate enough. You whack that handle, you know you're going to get a proper flush.
Says a lot, doesn't
They
it?
don't let me on here very often. I apologise.
Zach, do you know what the 3 seashells are?
3 seashells?
Yeah.
No.
Oh dear.
The youngsters.
Pete's shaking his head over there.
They had this conversation at CIG so much. They're like, "Do you remember this movie from the 80s?" And I was like, "No, I wasn't."
The 80s. The 80s.
Alive.
Right.
Oh.
I'm employed to make all the directors feel old, I think.
Well, good job. All right, Jens, maybe this one's for you, I don't know. Is part of the FPS weapon rework also removing the automatic reload of the weapon?
You tried doing anything on your wrist wearing a motorcycle helmet and a full kit? Full kilt? Or full kit, sorry. No.
Okay, geez. Is part of the FPS
You can
weapon
actually get
rework
really
also
cool, like,
removing the
heads-up
automatic
display
reload of the weapon and rather
for
allow the
helmets
player
now for
the
motorcycles
choice to
where it's
reload
like
the
voice
magazine, swap
activated
the
and
weapon,
stuff.
or do neither and run away instead? So I think they're talking about that every time you try to reload, it's pulled out, but then it's automatically one. So they want to interrupt it like halfway.
I mean, it should be possible to interrupt it already, but it's definitely, like I said, like going through now we got a lot more features. Going through them and increasing the interactivity is like really high on our list or our wish list, just to make everything feel smooth, and what you want to do is what you can do, and you're in control of what's happening. Obviously, again, from the engineering side, there's challenging with, like, it's not always a very easy thing to implement systemically. A lot of the times you have to go into each type of feature and put in, like, where do you interrupt it? How do you queue it? How do you sort of not, if you've queued it and then you decided to do something else while it was queued, do you then unqueue it? All these things, like, I was jumping, then I lagged.
I think just
Should I
leave it,
reload
right?
because pressed
I
reload
generally
while I was
don't think
jumping?
there's any need to have any more interaction than the windows just changing your mobi
it's
glass,
not
right?
as easy as perhaps design would like it to be, because
Yeah.
they like
Well,
to give us a big spreadsheet and like, make this.
That's the whole thing we're working on at the moment, right? It's called the action matrix. So essentially, this thing is basically supposed to make starters extremely fluid, like you'd expect. Like if you're doing actions, they have the intended result of what you think. So when you're playing a game, if you have to think about something, that usually means there's not the level of fluidity you'd expect, right? So for example, with our slide, if you switch weapon during the slide, like if you press 1, as soon as you go into the slide, the expectation of you would be, as soon as I regain control of my character, I switch weapon. And that's something that we have to manually put in, because we have to basically author and dictate which actions can go into which other actions. So the whole idea of the action matrix work is essentially, it's like a designer can go in and say, well, if I'm reloading and I want to be able to cancel out of it, I should be able to. And obviously that's something that, we've specifically talked about a lot. We've heard it requested a lot as well. And it is something that we are planning on doing. Obviously that being the biggest example of how the action matrix will come in handy. So hopefully once the action matrix work is done, you'll have this very fluid experience that you expect in most contemporary FPSs.
And it'll never be done.
Yeah.
They'll be like, we'll get the matrix, we'll implement it the way it is, and then someone tweaks it, we'll reiterate on it, and they go, and it's back and forth, sit and play it.
Yeah, because it's also the case
of
when
Gillian, how
you
you doing,
exit out of stuff, right, as well. It's like, for example, if you med pen, right, when you go douche like that, as soon as you pull out, is that when we give control? And obviously
The glass UI could be hand waved or neural visual inputs, right? They could have. You wouldn't have exactly, yeah. So that's why, like for me, Strobecat, I'm fine with when you bring up the Mobi Glass, you don't see a hand doing all this, right? I'm fine with not seeing that because, again, like you said, it could be, especially with how we've got neural stuff on the go right now, that you're just looking at it and you're going with your eyes, right?
there's a lot more like layers and depth.
So I'm fine with that.
You
If
can go
again, I just want, like, I like the idea of the hand coming up and pushing the buttons, turning the ships on and stuff like that, but I don't really want to have it. I mean, it'd be cool because if you had it in VR, then you could actually have it where in VR you could have a controller and you could start moving the hand around, but that's getting too
into it,
deep
you know,
then.
how much
you know?
expression do we allow of fluidity versus how much do we control and punish an action? So if you med pen, that's obviously quite, you know, a defensive action. You're getting your health back. You know, should we allow you to break early out of that? Does that allow skill expression by breaking out early?
Maybe.
And, you know, there's all
Who
these
knows?
fun design questions that we can propose.
Yeah,
and
again,
easily put in that.
I'm all for realism if you're playing a full-blown simulator, Gillian. But Star Citizen needs to have basically a good foundation, a reason why these things are being set up this way in the game. But I don't want to be spending a day trying to find the perfect eye position to make sure that my hand is out of the mobiGlass way and stuff like that, you know. Hey, Sel, welcome in.
Well, we say to you, can you please allow us to do that?
Because the game's got to be fun
Try.
before anything
We'll
else.
try.
So the nickel version.
I hate the F system, Heavy Bob. For me, I'm old school. I actually enjoyed the U's, right?
And that answer is we're working on a thing.
Or
we're
press a
referring
button
to as the
to
action
instantly
matrix.
get your your
Called
MediPen
Star
out. I
Action
don't
Matrix
like
by the
holding
time
C
it's
to
released.
grab that shit. I don't like dials in video games at all.
We're so good at naming things.
Dials are for people who are
I
too
just
slow
realized
to
when
press a
it's called
button.
Teams.
What?
Star Teams. It's done.
Well,
and
luckily
obviously
it
when
does
comes
die in
closer
the new
to
system where you can
fruition and being
choose what
implemented in
it
the PU,
does.
We'll almost certainly do a segment on it in ISC and whatnot.
Yes.
Like for me, I want F when I look at a body to open up the bag and that's it. I don't want to have to hold F to go to loot. You know what I mean?
I want to address a question in chat. Tico Rico says, will we have SATA ball soon? Please say yes.
Fuck off.
No. I see this pop up every once in a while. I'm always very confused about it because SATA ball was a thing that allowed us to test zero-G mechanics when we didn't have the PU. It was a 2015 thing that was being developed.
Yeah, hold
back
F on
with our
everything.
partners,
It's too much.
Telephonic at the time because we didn't know when the PU was going to come online.
Because you also overlap as well when you're using it.
And we wanted to get some zero-G testing. Once the PU came online, there was no real reason for SATA ball anymore because we could just do all our zero-G
Well, the
testing.
keybind system,
PU.
as shown
So,
with my
I'm
latest
surprised
clip,
is
really bad
year
just now.
2023, this question still comes up, but it comes up enough times that every time I see it, I'm like, oh, I should really address that and whatever. And so, Rico, Pico, or whatever the heck your name was, you're the one who got lucky drawn right there. Let's see, what else do we got? Can we expect, another IK button. Can we expect to see IK button interactions on things like shop kiosks? I think it'd be really neat to see others do it, but might be obstructive to your own view possibly. Well, this person was pressing it. So yeah.
Yeah, we kind of already touched that.
Yeah, I
so
was
yeah, no.
Good job, whoever sent that question. I didn't get the name on that one. You were right. It would be obstructive. Will the looting screen? It's the end of the week. Will the looting screen be extended to armor and undersuits at some point?
Yes, it will. We're working on it. So yeah, PU version will have armor and clothing. Basically, we'll have two views. So we have the main view, which will be very similar to what we
Nice. So we've got a quick view for weapon swapping and ammo swapping, and then loot swapping. Nice.
Then we'll bring up the
Good.
either clothing or armor.
Because I didn't want that. I liked how it was very fast to swap the gear that they showed at CitizenCon. But I was so glad that with what she just said is I didn't want extra windows coming in and making it more cluttery. I would prefer to press like Alt-I to bring up a different view, right?
Context and all the similar operations.
Quick weapon swapping, right?
Other ones, yep.
I remember.
So I'm
that
completely fine with
the looting
that.
screen was on screen for all of about 3 seconds at CitizenCon, and the chat was like, "Where's armor? Where's clothes? Where's armor?" It's like that. So I was like,
Yeah, I think like our main concern now at the moment it's very clean because for Squadron,
Yeah, it's really clean.
Limit of items that the player can carry. PU can go wild with the heavy armor. So I think we are in talks with the UI and user experience teams to try to balance it out, get the best experience. But yeah, try not to.
Again, just use the same look, but with the armor and stuff. Because when you bring up it's this horrible like Moby-Glass look, and it's just really...
We touched on it with the UI team. We had the UI team on last week, but it bears repeating here because not everybody can watch everything that we do.
I definitely think like Tarkov probably does one of the best like infantry sort of systems and stuff. Very simple, gets to the point, lays out everything, you see everything. DayZ as well. Scarlet, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. You know, I want it to be very, very basic when I'm looting. I don't want to have to spend hours and hours and hours.
These Squadron 42 technologies, these UIs, these features and whatever, they're not just brought over to Star Citizen by checking the multiplayer box and it going. A lot of these things have to be reshaped and reformed to work.
Well, armor free is, yeah. I mean, but you know what I mean. I'm not saying don't like copy everything of Tarkov. I'm saying the way it lays it out. So you could look at DayZ, armor free, Tarkov. Just make something like that. That's fast, turnable. You know what I mean? Just gets to the point, right? Yeah, exactly. Stackable items is a must. I'm sick and tired of not being able to stack armor pieces that have nothing inside them, right?
With the persistent universe, with a persistent universe that's continuously evolving, like when they were first developed for Squadron, they might have included the way the PU was working then, and then but as they it's always this thing of them diverging and then bringing them back, and then diverging and then bringing them back. We're in the process of bringing them back right now, so those adjustments are what's going to take some time, and why we can't say that this will be out in January or what's the February.
It's also the one thing I think of when I see that question is always like, so for me, you have the two screens, right? So you have the first person screen, the loot screen, that's all about like I'm in the middle of combat, I need some ammo, I need some grenades, and I got the big screen where I'm a paper doll, I'm in the middle, I can dress myself, I can move things between bags, I can have my here's a bag with all the helmets I've collected, here's one with my favorite knickknacks. And whatever, and it's funny when you say that the first people ask is where's armor. It's like they're in the middle of combat. Like I need a quick way to completely change my outfit because this encounter will not go well unless I'm wearing that pink helmet.
It is the screen as well. It is game changer. It is so nice. It works as you'd expect, and it's just fantastic to use.
Yeah, I think if you get it for the weapons, even if you don't get the armors, it's such a win.
When you're panicking, you need to grab a med pen. You just have that it's that fluidity, right?
I kind of agree with you on that, Heavy Bob. That I would like to be able to have multiple tabs open, even if I'm having to drag or something like that, right? Again, look at the basics of any of these like sandbox games. You have the ability to go up to like a chest. And you have the chest window, you have your inventory window and stuff like that. I hate having to tab like between personal and vehicle and stuff like that. Kilgore thinks for the fellow dude. It needs to be way more fluid. Again, if you think of it, you're in an FPS situation, even against AI players. You want to be sort of quick, fast, loot. Because if you look at any game like Apex or PUBG and stuff, you're always like WASD-ing yourself as you quickly get the loot and go on the go, right? It's got to be very, very fast.
Bacon of War following along with...
And if you want to be slow, you can be slow, right?
Features. How is Grabby Hands doing? Grabby Hands isn't in development anymore either. We surpassed that with our interaction system years ago. So that's one of those things. When we do weekly, recurring, a docu-series behind the scenes every single week of a game that's in development, you're going to see things that we try, and some things that we try work, and some things that we try don't. Grabby Hands didn't work. We got the whole player interaction system since then.
Grabby Hands has not been in the game for nearly 5 years. 4 years. When did the F system come into play? 3 years. Yeah, 3 years is not being in the game.
Ba, 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 ba. I'm assuming that was a genuine question and not somebody trolling me, so I answered it. Oh, here's one. All right, so they were the second they saw the inventory, they were asking for armor. FPS compass? Ships have one. Why can't that be something in the FPS HUD?
Oh, it was on the FPS
I
HUD.
have something very. I printed this especially. I don't know if it gets on.
It was on the HUD.
Yeah. Well, if you look at the UI talk or the.
Jesus, like, you've got a fucking monitor. Like, this is what I hate about CIG, right? Right behind them is a fucking monitor, chat. It's a monitor. You telling me you can't bring it up on the screen, right? It just, it's so silly.
I printed this especially.
Because nobody can see this, dude. Plus, you've got it in red with a red arrow. Could you not have changed the colors? That's a set design? Nah, I'm pretty sure they could.
Yeah, well, if you look at the UI talk or the life in first person.
Yo,
talk,
Skippy, thanks for the raid,
there
dude.
is an FPS compass.
Welcome in, guys.
So you can go.
Here's my macaroni art. Exactly. We're watching the beginning part of the Ask the Dev stuff. We're doing a bit of a react just now, so there's no alerts on the channel, but I do appreciate the raid, guys. Welcome in. They don't have the technology? Anyway. Thanks so much for that. Hope your stream was well, dude.
Watch our panel or the UI panel, and it's here. So I've for the people who missed it.
Again, that I don't understand how people could have missed that. You had your missions. They had the again, the new UI was so clear. If somebody couldn't see the compass, you really need to stop playing Star Citizen. It couldn't be any more clear to you with these things.
On a big red box.
Hey Joe, welcome in.
And an arrow for you as well. So yes, we do have an FPS compass.
And we showed it at CitizenCon.
And we might need to make it bigger.
The only thing now, CIG, would be is where is the remote turret compass that matches the same compass as the vehicle that it's attached to? That's the one I'm mostly interested in.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah. The feedback.
Well, yeah.
You know, thanks for that.
He seems so smug about it. It was
we're,
do.
you know, we're having a laugh, but we showed a lot
Yes.
at CitizenCon.
Yes.
You know, it's not it's not completely unreasonable that something got missed.
Of course.
You know, across 8 hours, 2 8-hour days and whatnot. So
There's a lot of cool stuff.
The only reason why I did that was because that was the second most voted post on there, and I was like, come on, guys. Like, if you're on the thread for the panel of which one we showed all this stuff, and I was like, did you watch the talk? But of course.
No, of course they don't. They're fucking space dads, dude. They literally roll their face over the keyboard and hope for the fucking best with this game. That's the like, no joke. There is about only 20% of the backers in this community, this game, that can actually play this game and understand it. Actually, no, that's too generous. Let's go back. 10% of the backers, because that would still be, 205. No, that's too generous. 5%. 5% of the actual community can play this game. 95% are either alts or people that just roll their face over the keyboard, don't watch videos, don't learn how to play this game, cry when they're getting ganked, cry when they're dying to NPCs, don't understand anything that's on the go, and it's just like, you can't give them any more information, dude. You should just not bother. You should just tell them to get fucked.
People miss.
You've got their money already. Who cares?
Not everybody has time to sit there and watch, and a lot.
Who
of
cares
people,
if they don't play the game?
They instead choose to watch a little summary thing. That they watch a YouTuber summary or a streamer somewhere, and things get missed. I mean, it's just physics.
Yeah.
I mean,
obviously, when you're a developer and you're having lots of meetings about
physics
and stuff as well, you're so invested about it, and when you finally get out, you're like, yes, and someone's like, where's that thing? It's like, oh, we had like a 2-hour meeting about this.
Is he talking about
I mean, I'm
people
not complaining
watching
about it. I mean,
things?
Not everybody has all the time to do these things.
I don't think that really qualifies
content
as
creators that make the
physics.
shortened version stuff are invaluable to getting the message out. But physics is simply if you take an hour-long thing and cut it down to 8 minutes, something gets missed.
Yeah.
So it happens.
Really? Would you class that as physics?
Wow, we're just hitting the big ones. Okay, we went from armor to FPS radar to night vision.
Guess you would, right?
Are different types of vision something you are working on right now? They will ask this question of every team. They'll ask it of the UI team. They'll ask it of the graphics team. They'll ask it of the FPS team. They're just hoping anybody has anything to say ever. Give us something, Zach. Something.
Just
say yes.
Obviously, when we've got our new scopes, and that is a good step in that direction. We've been talking to graphics about it, and using the filter stuff that we have now, it is possible.
Dude, I've explained this so many times. It's already in the game. You have a ping system that lines out everything in the game apart from characters, which you could easily add in, right? Rocks, background, objects, ships, they all go on this scan system. All you have to do for night vision is make it where it's green for easier people to see, and it's just constantly on. Instead of the pulse going out, it's just constantly on. There's your night vision, literally made in a week. Make it where it's that ping technology, it's constantly on, so you toggle it on and off, and it's in green to be different from a ping. And there you go. Add in player characters so they get outlined. There's your night vision. So simple. Elite Dangerous did it. Don't make it difficult. Don't bring in infrared. Don't bring in ultraviolet. Just make a fucking mesh. Because guess what? That's what the US military use right now. The exact same system.
And it is something we can look into. And
it's so easy to do.
Potentially. So, no confirmations from us yet, but we've
But again, you're going to go round the long way instead of just getting the job done.
had those conversations. We're talking.
You already have it in the game.
Figure out how we can do it. And
I've literally proved many times low flying at like 600 meters a second in an arrow on Daymar using just ping alone to navigate through the canyons and stuff like that in pitch black. Now, if it wasn't a ping system, it was constantly on, I could go lower, I could go faster. You already have it in the game. Just add it to night vision.
The way we do it and where we put on and how it looks and so on.
And it looks amazing already.
You'll have seen in the ATSCAV sniper rifle during the talk how there is like a tint, for example, on the sniper scope, and things like that are the sort of things.
But you don't even need to do that.
Looking into and having, scopes with potentially like different shadings depending on manufacturers and things like that. So to slightly dance around the question, yes, just do it.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, Cross. That's all we need for navigating with night vision. Right? You don't need night vision if you're on the fucking ground. You got torches and shit to give away your location and stuff like that. But when you're flying and you need night vision, that ping system is all that you need to get around and navigate. It just needs to be, instead of a ping system going out in a pulse, just constantly on. Just have it where instead of it being a pulse, it is permanently on when you toggle it on and off. There you go. You can literally navigate everything in this game. Trees, ships, everything gets lined with the edge, and that's it.
Just make the night vision.
It's up to graphics, not me. No, don't. Stop. When I mentioned it to Ali, he ran away. Just do it. He was scared.
We're tired.
All they have to do is what I've just said and put it in for the time being as a filler. That's it. Of course, edges are easier to render.
You get nothing out of me.
Speaking of things that we're gonna necro all kinds of topics here. Are the wide variety of FPS gadgets still in the works? Things like breaching charges, EMP, gravity, radar scatter.
Breaching charges, yes.
Shields, repelling wire, jump packs, gliding.
Repelling wire? Who's asked for repelling wire? I'm gonna wear my Batman outfit. I'm gonna repel into this place. Wait, hold on, I gotta go through the list again.
Yes, gadgets still in the works. Things like breaching charges.
Right, breaching charges is good. EMP grenades, good.
Gravity, radar scatter.
Radar scatter, that's fine.
Decoy grenades.
Decoy grenades, that's good.
Placeable
C4,
shields.
that's good.
Repelling wire. Jump packs.
Right. I don't know. If we have jetpacks, there is no need for repellent fucking wire.
Gliding packs.
Gliding packs. Let's just go jetpacks.
I don't know what gliding packs. Okay, like wingsuits.
Wingsuit.
What can you tell us?
Wingsuit would actually be pretty sick.
Personal gadgetry.
Yes.
But you could have it where the jetpack gives you the ability to wingsuit, right? Saving a lot of extra things. Did it mean barbed wiring? No, repellent wire, as in so you can go up and down, like abseil into a bunker kind of thing, Chris. You know what I mean? You get the, I can't remember what the device is called. It's basically what the military uses. You see it in Warzone and stuff like that. It's not where you can just hold it, because what it's meant to do is attach to the wire, and it then attaches to you. You've got the full fucking harness on, because just holding it is literally like physically impossible. You have to be like pulled up with it kind of thing. But I can't remember what the device is called, and you basically, and it fucking rolls up the wire kind of thing. It would be so cool to have jetpacks. Like, you can make it where, right, so hear me out, guys. This is how you do jetpacks. And there's CIG, you can use this idea. Take a backpack, right, which you can't put stuff inside it, and you can't equip weapons to it, right? And when you jump out of something, it allows you to fucking EVA. That's it. You don't need to do the animations. You don't need to do anything else apart from that. When you jump out of a plane, it literally allows you to EVA, especially when we're getting the ability to sort of Superman EVA very soon, right? And that's it. Then you can work on something for the future. But that would allow you to glide in, parachute in, eject. So pilots have to put this on instead of having a railgun strapped to their back, right? People jumping out of ships can't carry railguns on their back and stuff. You have to actually land people on the ground to do that shit. It would be amazing, right? So you have to go in super light. There you go. That's how you do jetpacks. You just literally allow you to EVA in atmosphere with that thing.
To mess shit up.
We're still working
Simple
on
stuff.
Stuff like deployable shields. You've seen some laser trip mines. I believe they're on the PU now, and that's an example of a gadget that should hopefully be coming to the player. Some also more contemporary FPS things like flashbangs, smoke grenades, you know, things you'd expect.
Nice, good.
The idea is we want to nail the core FPS experience before we move on to
flashbangs,
crazy sci-fi gadgets. So once
good,
we've got that stuff
like that.
it's nailed in, it's looking great. Then
Personally, I think what you should do is combine EMP and flash together, so that you can just distort people as you go through. And instead of it making it where they're blinded like a flashbang, their helmets are going crazy, forcing them to take a helmet off if they don't want to have that affect their FPS, right? Which means that they're easier to be headshotted. There's your gameplay, right? Instead of doing flashbangs, make it where it just distorts the HUD UI, forcing people to either go with helmet to have more protection, or, you know what I mean, the faceless ones, stuff like that, which means they can't go out in atmosphere or no atmosphere, right? I don't think you really need flashbangs. I think just something that distorts the screens of the UI
we can move on
would
to
be more
crazy
effective.
things. So black hole grenade, or you know.
Black hole grenade? Oh no, please. No. Okay, no. Right. Listen, Cupcake. You can barely make ships that look like fighters fly at all in this game. You can barely balance weapons. You can barely have it where we 30k, all these things. Let's not have something that starts to create a gravity force, alright? From a fucking grenade. Because then I will start going, that's becoming an absolute shit show, right?
Anything crazy.
Sure.
You got to wait for that.
If I get a black hole grenade before I get night vision, I know where you sit.
Why are you so obsessed with night vision?
Because it's more required than your shitty black hole nade. That's why.
He asked about it, Jens.
Ah, okay. But what about if I
Jared's
could give
tired.
you either subtle or night vision? Which one would you have?
Night vision.
Night vision.
Okay, it's good to know.
Jared's tired. Tired.
I feel for you, John. Here we go. I'll see what I can do.
Let's talk about pouches. There's a segue. I'm a child of the 90s comics era. I love pouches. One presentation showed off pouches we can attach to our gear to add additional storage space. Another presentation showed a more limited inventory window made for easy looting. Will the two systems work together, or are pouches already being phased out in favor of a streamlined Squadron 42 inventory system?
There will be pouches.
There will be pouches.
They are in concept. They will work with the inventory we're showing. There's some concepts to be on the looting as well, and that's all I know. But yeah.
Because I'm not full on like whenever time I play a video game that has comic characters, I always got to use those 90s versions of the characters that have all the pouches, like the Spider-Man, Scarlet Spider that's got the pouches on his ankles. He had little pouches on his ankles. I'm like, bring that stuff back. I love that stuff. Lost control of the show.
Yeah, you look like you're not holding it together at the minute.
I didn't get any time to prep. This is what happens. We talked about ammunition. We talked about the reloading, the ability to interrupt, the ability to stuff like that. What about magazine repacking? Having multiple magazines with only a few rounds is quite annoying.
Yeah.
Ooh, do you want to talk about this?
Yeah.
I mean, I think you're thinking Ash on the looting screen.
Oh yeah, you don't even need to make an animation. Just let us combine
It
mags.
hasn't been balanced at the moment, so we call it the ammo repooling. But yeah, so the player can trigger for the different magazines using the looting screen, but the player can also trigger it outside of the looting screen. So if he's holding a weapon and you can trigger the ammo repooling.
Good.
Key binding.
It's the same as pulling ammo from the backpack. I can't wait for this. So they showed it at CitizenCon where you would have your quick magazine rearming system, right? So say you've got 6, boom, 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 right? But then if you run out of your 6 on your personal, it takes you like double the length of time to basically put your arm behind and grab a mag that from the backpack. I love this system so much because it means that in a fight, if you go through your quick mag system and you need to get at, it's better than pressing left click to fucking put new mags back on your person and stuff like that. So it's really cool that we're going to have the quick, snappy gameplay with quick looting, quick rearming in the fight sort of system. And then when you get like a 5-minute downtime, you can start re-prepping, combine the magazines, bring more magazines into your quick slot, stuff like that. I think this is a really good way of playing the game.
Still balancing it at the moment.
There has to be quick gameplay and then the ability to set up or prep for that gameplay.
We've almost had time. I think we would squeeze in 1 or 2 more though. I want to talk about the slide mechanic. That was another one that
Nice.
that
As long as it
Twitch-
just doesn't
Twitch
go
chat on
stupid
fire
slide
during
for me.
With the slide mechanic, how do you intend to mitigate hitbox abuse by rapidly crouching or uncrouching?
Oh,
Will
God.
this be done with inverse kinematics and inertia, making the player take some time to stand back up?
Just make it where you're not invincible when you slide. That's it. That's generally the biggest abuse thing in like Warzone, Apex, and stuff like that, is when you do an animation slide, it's basically like doing an animation cancel. And what happens is the game then, as you're shooting somebody, they take no damage. Just make it where when you slide from the very beginning, all you're doing is changing the height of where you move it, and you can still be like, oh, look, you're sliding in front of me, riddled kind of shot, right? That's all they have to
I
do.
can only talk about like if I
Just
if
make
I
it where
flip the
it does
question
not
and
cancel
second
out
half,
the
I would
status.
say, like, I love procedural animations. It's one of the things I really enjoy about gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Who doesn't? I definitely like it more than night vision, for sure. And inverse kinematics, like we're using for the buttons, like anything that makes you feel like your character is actually touching the world, it sort of grounds them into the world so much more than, you know, an animation that sort of ends up like.
And the same thing is like if you're in heavy armor, you would never be able to slide around.
Or having to offer a unique animation for every situation or every metric you might have. And in general, trying not to sort of force people into very specific metrics. These are all super important to me.
Hey, Bubba. Yeah, exactly.
And then the other part of that was the inertialization. So that inertialized blending is something that I'm also...
Another thing I would like to see is where this sliding stuff is more for people going with light, or sorry, no to medium armor, right? I generally feel that when you start going into the heavy category, you should just be able to soak a lot more rounds than it is right now. Because if anybody doesn't know, the difference between a P4 headshot from light armor to heavy armor is 3 extra shots to the head with a P4. That's all you're achieving out of that armor status. And I kind of feel like it should be a little bit more, but you should lose the ability to actually sprint or sprint effectively. So you should have to jog in heavy armor and you can't power slide. And it's very difficult to hide behind things. It should be very, very heavy armor where it's like 6 to 10 extra shots to the head to take them down. But they're very like kind of stuff. And the lighter armor you go, the more mobility, but obviously less protection you have. I would love to see CIG do this. I really hate games where it's like, I'm in heavy armor with a backpack and a railgun and then I can slide around corners.
Really, really keen on. And we're definitely going to be exploring because I think it will allow us to blend between a situation without traditional transition animations. And we can use the inertialization as ways to tweak the timings, like Zach was talking about. Like, do we punish you because you like just did like 3 slides in a row and you stand?
Yeah, of course
like,
you should.
You know, your heart is like...
To be fair, how many people have ever in their trousers or anything like that power slided across gravel on their knees? You only do it once before you go, nah, you know what? Fuck this. You know what I mean? Like, this is why most militaries these days with their gear incorporate the knee pad system and like shin guards and stuff like that, because it's not something that you want to do often or should be doing often because it actually hurts. So what I would like to see is not a way of punishing it where you can't keep doing it. I think what should happen is you should start damaging your legs if you do it too often. What do you guys think on that one? Instead of punishing it where, oh, you can only do it 3 times. No, let them do it 10 times. But the moment that they do it over, say, the first time, they're starting to take leg damage. And if you keep spamming it, you're eventually lying on the ground with no legs. You've broken them, right? From constant smashing them off the ground. Our legs are so flimsy and weak, it's ridiculous. The only special forces but regular army are wearing it. Exactly, yeah. Because again, when you go down on your knees with heavy weight, like say you're wearing webbing, the armament, your backpack, like an armor plates, you're talking about like near 60 kilograms of weight sometimes, right? Yeah, tier 1 injuries from sliding or over sliding. You get the first one for free, and if you do it within like a period of 30 seconds again, you're going to start taking tier 1 injuries, right? Or sorry, like tier 3. Start with tier 3, tier 2, tier 1. Every time you overuse it. It should only be a quick get out of jail card kind of thing. Because again, when you're wearing that sort of kit, you've got to remember it's a flimsy human underneath, and we're not designed to be thrown around like what happens in video games. So instead of making it where you can't do it, make it where whoever abuses it gets punished by damaging the character inside the armor, right? I think that would be a cool thing to see in a video game.
Like a pounding.
Instead of like punishing you with a stamina system, make it where your character actually degrades, right?
Instead of Zach, you know, young man, like, you know, he'll be up.
I bet you get thrown around a bit.
Before I even got out of this.
I've been thrown around. So, I did a lot of parkour stuff when I was a lot younger. I have a lot of scars and dents on my body.
Whole animation side, I'm super
falling off walls.
To get a lot of that stuff in to the
yeah,
game.
just while we're on the topic of sliding.
Also, we in Edinburgh, which was the city that was near where I lived, they have an area called the Mound, Gillian, and it has like 300 to 400 steps going up a hill. Let's just say when you're drunk and you fall down that amount of stairs, you start to appreciate your body a lot more. Because what happened, right, is we found empty kegs, empty beer kegs, and they're the old wooden ones. And we thought it would be funny to lob these kegs down these steps. Obviously, there was nobody there. It's like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And what my friends thought would be funny was, as I'm walking down the steps, by halfway, I was lighting up a cigarette, absolutely rat-arsed. I had already fallen down the stairs. They thought it would be funny to throw a keg at me. So when you're running downstairs, you got a railing and you're running down, you're drunk and your fucking legs are scraping, and you got a fucking keg bouncing behind you. It's like fucking Indiana Jones. I got so fucked up where my joints are so trashed in certain areas. And that's from a young age. I can't wait till arthritis kicks in. The pain is going to be insane. So I look at it from that kind of point of view, is that the body can only take so much abuse before it starts to deteriorate. And I would actually prefer to see that in a video game than a punishment system like you can only sprint 3 times or slide 3 times because you're out of stamina. No, I'm pretty sure I fell down a good 100 stairs because I was worried I was going to get fucking hit by a keg.
I know, Zach. Yeah, you go.
Well, we're on the top of
Just go over
sliding.
me.
Obviously, the sliding has a high stamina cost. The more you slide,
See, there we go. No. Just make it where you actually injure the character if you over abuse it.
the stamina cost is tied to the aiming idle sway as well. So while you're aiming, if you're exhausted, it's worse as well. And you can't.
Yeah, but let's see if
fire.
people spam it, just make it where they start taking like leg damage so they actually can't walk afterwards. They have a tier 1 injury on their legs and they're just literally limping and you can just beam them down.
A slide. So we're treating it as more of a get into cover tactic than it is an aggressive tactic. So we're wary of how arcadey sliding is, but we're also conscious of...
Yeah, exactly, Gillian. Exactly, dude. I will literally activate... I will find the threshold before you start like deteriorating your character and then just add macros where I'm always like... You know what I mean? The best thing to do is to make it, instead of like having a timer or stamina, make it where over abuse within a period of time you start getting damage to the character. Because we actually have the system in play. We have the ability to go from tier 3 to tier 1 injuries on our legs. Just make it where if somebody abuses it or macros it, their legs literally go to tier 1 and they can't move. I think that's a much better system than stamina.
That exists for more getting into cover currently. That's the intention of sliding.
It is, yeah, Summon Cross. It is, yeah, dude. FS9 spray and pray, exactly. But imagine you can do that, Wes, but also power sliding as well, and spraying and praying. This is stuff that CIG really need to make sure is not in the game. Because anybody remember Battlefield Vietnam, the very first one, with the fucking M60 dolphin diving technique? Where you could dolphin dive through the air while shooting perfectly prone with the M60 and get 100% accuracy? I see some abuse like this happening in Star Citizen.
I mean, it's a slippery slope from sliding, then you end up skiing, then you end up with...
Yeah, I think so as well, Gillian. I think that would be... And if you try to do it in heavy armor, you get injuries to the leg, forcing people to make mistakes.
But
if you want to set them off, you say dolphin diving.
There we go, all right.
I don't know what that means.
See where Jared ridicules this guy for not knowing about Demolition Man at the beginning, where this guy also thinks Demolition Man came out in the 80s. And now Jared doesn't know about dolphin diving. I love how I sit just perfectly in the middle of this sort of understanding. I know about Demolition Man and I know about the dolphin diving, right?
Means something. All right, last question. Do you have any more information to share regarding Time to Kill?
Yes. So you'll have noticed how it's now in the PU, I believe. We've done some balancing, and the health has there's been tweaking of the overall combat experience at the minute. That is essentially step one of the further work we're doing. So the new AI has gone in.
Has anybody actually gone, wow, this AI is really good? Because even on a good server, chat, the AI still behaves like the original AI, where they're useless.
And you take more shots than you did previously. And if you're in PvP, you currently take more shots than you did previously. And this is an overall step forward to the balance that we talked about.
Like, no joke, if this is the AI for Squadron 42, man, Squadron 42 is going to be a cakewalk. Apparently, Squadron 42 is 100 hours of gameplay. 100 hours of gameplay on a linear campaign, which is pretty impressive, depending on your skill level. I'm going to say that's the developer skill level, and for anyone that can actually play video games, it's going to be 6 hours to 8 hours of gameplay. Because if that's the AI we're versing, I'm pretty sure we're all going to cakewalk this, especially whoever watches my channel. You know you're going to cakewalk Squadron 42. If the developers are taking 100 hours to play this game, and that's the AI,
in the life and first person talk, where we want to
I want to see what hard mode is like.
Make an experience which is, you know, fair and engaging.
Probably, yeah, with the cutscenes, yeah.
PvP environments. Because obviously there's been a lot of talk of.
Again, I'm happy with the cutscenes, you know.
Like it's a lot of prep work.
Because they look really cool already.
Before you fly down to a planet, before you fly down to a bunker, then, you know, if you just walk out your ship and there's a guy hiding.
Yeah, exactly, Scorpion. Yeah, this is meant to be the new AI that we saw at CitizenCon, by the way. It's funny how they still have all unlimited ammo. Right, hear me out, chat. This is not to shit on CIG. I don't think the new AI is in the game. I think they're just saying that because they haven't actually finished the new AI. That's my bet.
And he beams you down.
Because they're still as stupid as before.
Doesn't feel overall fair. So we've done some changes.
They are talking about AI right now.
This is the literal first iteration that has gone in, and it's something we'll be iterating patch to patch. You know, receiving.
No, he's just literally talking about AI, dude. And the time to kill. That's what he said. Look.
Frustration of, you know, Star Citizen's, like, it's a lot of prep work, right? It's before you fly down to a planet, before you fly down to a bunker, then, you know, if you just walk out your ship and there's a guy hiding in a corner with an assault rifle and he beams you down, you've lost all that time. It doesn't feel overall fair. So we've done some changes and we're going to continue working on. This is the literal first iteration that has gone in, and it's something we'll be iterating.
I'm not going far back. He was literally just talking about AI, dude, before he went into time to kill.
Too short. This is unfair. Even tying into like the injuries as well, right? Anyone who's done a lot of bunkers will have noticed a lot of they're getting a lot more injuries now, for example. So obviously, we take the point of realism, bring it back to fun, right? So the cost offset of increased health is that you get more injuries. So you are...
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Not punished, but, you know...
Because I also want more medical gameplay.
For engaging, there is a consequence. And it's not... The consequence isn't death. Now it's...
Now, can we please get all ships to soft death and not explode on impact on ground then, please? So we can get the stories afterward where you're not instantly always permanently deaf straight away or hard deaf. Can we have it where even if you fall out of a ship ejecting, you are soft deaf for the time being to have interactions and afterwards?
Here is basically a...
always have the double tap system.
Medical gameplay, giving that more purpose, life, breadth, depth.
I was going to say, because any work on time to kill has to naturally include work on medical gameplay.
Yeah, medical gameplay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, in a silo.
Yeah, it's... I mean,
I want more medical gameplay than just one tapping everyone.
We don't just go in and tweak a number.
Yeah, but Virus, what annoys me is, right, what I would love is that experience where, like, say you're in a light fight, say you're in an arrow, right, and somebody soft deaths you and you're falling out the sky. I hate how you just explode, dude. I really wish that even an arrow would just crash in the ground and you've got to climb out of the cockpit and you could have leg injuries and then you may be fighting, right? It's the same as when you eject. I don't think you should always instantly die. I think you should go into a down state where you're like, can somebody get me up, right? For the time being until we get parachutes. I hate how everything in soft death is just a few seconds later, it's gone. There needs to be rescue opportunities, medical opportunities, and there also needs to be more piracy opportunities where you can then handcuff people and put them into the back of your ship and stuff. Soft death needs to be where somebody has to kill you a second time before your ship explodes or for your character to die. It has to be a second life, basically, that you can get second winded, basically, you know? Exactly, Bloodsucker. Soft death and being downed needs to be, you know, you sure you want the kidnapping mechanic? I do want to see it. Because how else are you going to get the extra money from bounty hunting and stuff like that when you take them in alive?
We have to think of all the other cascading consequences and effects of all those things, but overall, the feedback has been quite positive. You know, I've been annoying some Twitch streamers. I've been, you know, annoying people on Reddit. Say, you know, how do you feel about that? How's that going? You know, reading Spectrum and just getting an overall idea of, like, you know, what people think about it, how they feel about the current direction, because it's a very contentious issue when people talk about it.
I want to see it where instead of full death, it's like Warzone, Call of Duty, any sort of like BR kind of game. I want it where you knock the person down and then you can have the interaction or they can backspace to kill themselves, right? That has to be added in. It's the same when you eject or you fall from height. It should not be instant death. It should be downed so you can call for a medical beacon. Not just go, well, I have to fucking reset everything all over again. Then I would like to see it where when ships are crashing, they also don't instantly die in soft death. It has to be where you have to do a full kill all over again to get the job done. This way, we can have so many interactions from medical beacons, rescues, evacs, everything like that needs to be added in.
It's always one of those things where, you know, in-game play, it's such a big thing.
Or torture, if that's what you're into, right?
As well,
where you drag people out of the back of the ship and you maybe cut their legs off and handcuff them. Whatever your flavor is, right?
Everyone's happy and it plays really good.
And this is so much more than just health. Health is just one aspect
of
this overall.
Yeah, like for me, I want to see these down states more.
Injury, medical gain,
in-game Twitch, yeah. We're talking about in-game Twitch. Cutting people's legs off in a video game inside the world of Star Citizen.
We're giving it to you now and
playing on the PC Twitch, not in real life. No, we don't do any real life stuff. Twitch.
Well, Jens and Zach, thank you for hanging out with us at the end of the week, you know, joining us here on the spaceship.
My only issue with this is nobody asked, when is this stuff coming? Like, are we going to see this in a year, 2 years? You know what I mean? I hope what we didn't see at CitizenCon wasn't just prototype shit again. You know what I mean? I just don't like, how it looked like it was so well polished. They have 12 weeks on their agenda to polish everything. They never will say it. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah.
I want to stress again, these were all questions picked by the developers. These are the ones that they wanted to address and jump in and, you know, had the.
So it's like 1 or 2 years away, right?
For doing that.
Sadly.
You can go back to your desks and start working on night vision, and we eagerly await any update you can give us.
Exactly, Gomba, right?
I did forget to mention one thing.
There's got to be a reason why medical is added to the game and rescues and stuff like that. Players need to be downed more, not permanently killed. In all situations. And that's the same with ships. They don't just soft death in atmosphere and then explode on impact. I want crash sites. And even if the ship bounces around, I want that interaction afterward. I'm so bored of watching somebody in a fighter just explode and then they die on impact, right? I want that interaction of going up to them and taking their armor whilst they're screaming and kicking. You should be able to loot people when they're in the down state so they can see you taking your shoes off, right? So I want to be able to down an arrow or down a gladius, they crash into the ground, they climb out of their ship with damaged legs, and whilst they're sitting there shouting in VoIP, I take their shoes off, put them into my backpack or into my ship. They see this, and then I fly away, laughing. The old DayZ method, right? That's what we need. We need this interaction.
Equipment obfuscates shots. Because currently if someone hits like a magazine on your chest, you don't take any damage, and that's been a big community sticking point, and we're going to...
Also, backpacks are invincible. Bigger the backpack, more invincible you are.
Like the magazine explodes?
The magazine will get wear, and you will take damage, as if you got hit.
Nice. No more grenades saving you from rounds.
I mean, if you want to call it star vision, I'll allow it.
There was a conversation about, well, if you shoot a grenade, it should explode on someone's body, and it was like, ooh.
Right. Yeah.
No, that would be too complicated, Suncross. They just need to make it where when you down a ship, it can hit the ground on the planet and not die. It just isn't flying anywhere, right? It can't be repaired. It becomes a crash site. But the person can maybe climb out of it for interaction.
Inez, Zach, thank you so much.
Because there's just no need for medical beacons if somebody just dies on impact every time.
Take a break, because Yogi's still here, and when we come back...
Right. Well, we've already seen the Yogi part. I don't know if I'm even going to be uploading these to YouTube, but obviously you can check them back out in the VOD. That was the FPS side. Didn't really go over the things that I really wanted to hear. Was like, we're going to be adding this to like 3.22 or 3.23. We're going to be putting in the basics of the new infantry system in like 3.22. I was kind of hoping that would be the case. You know what I mean? They could have the quick stuff that they've shown at CitizenCon, and then add a new thing in with a different button or something like that. So it's a little bit disappointing that it kind of feels like we're 12 months away from even getting a taste of this, but maybe it's going to be quicker. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, that's the FPS side of Ask the Devs. If we do upload it, appreciate it. Drop the comments down. Like, flavor, and survive. All that stuff. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Again, thank you, Scarlet with the raid, Captain Kilgore with the follow, Skippy with the raid, and Candyface with the follow as well. Appreciate it, guys. Sorry all the alerts were disabled for that. Stuff like that. I thought jettisoning the power plant would make the ship not explode. Too complicated for SIG. Hard to say. Hard to say. How do we go? From any height? Yeah, just for that interaction. Tough, right? Just for the interaction of it. Right, let's load up the game. So we've got, what do we have today, chat? For the old IE. We can just take another big hopium? Yeah, I know. The annoying thing is, CitizenCon got me into thinking, right guys, it's coming. Stuff like that. Oh, it's Crusader today. Crusader and Tumbro. Nice, we're gonna be able to play for the Storm then today. Cool. Cool. Alright. Yeah, like, CitizenCon got me in the sort of mentality of, oh, right, here we go. This is it. We only maybe have like 6 months, and it feels like it's way over a year, right? So it might not actually be Squadron 42 released. Unless they do the Squadron 42 stuff and they don't have the Star Citizen stuff done, but you know what I mean, like, I need to get some cable ties to hold this stuff. This is very loose. Very loose and juicy. Yeah, if we can get some cable ties. Yeah. That will look much better if it's like that. The shitstorm. Well, I'm more interested in the AA storm and stuff like that. More interested in AA storm. Because I want to see what it's like firing 8 missiles at once. Plus, I've not had a shot of the storm yet, so do that. I would just sit at Brios with the A Storm. That's the sort of idea, right? Because Brios is very flat. It does look amazing, but I've heard it drive. I've not had a shot of it. I've heard it just drives really, really bad in its current system, so it needs like a bit of an update. But what vehicle doesn't need an update in Star Citizen right now? I kind of feel like this is the biggest thing with CIG, right? CIG have obviously over the years come up with some crazy ass stuff. But I also think that they've hurt themselves by having too much. Too many weapons, too many ships, too many vehicles, and then everything's sort of lost in balance, right? It also needs fucking mud flaps, Gillian, because it literally is designed to push the dirt into the air, revealing the location of tank. Which I find very interesting, that nobody in CIG was like, yo guys, this thing's kicking the dust up in the air, revealing the tank's location, and tanks are designed to hide their location as much as possible. Maybe let's put some mud flaps on it. Or change the design around. Yeah, again, the physics of driving vehicles really needs like a full rework system, not just like a little hotfix. Land vehicles just don't feel like land vehicles at all in this game. Dude, they can't even make a motorbike hover, and you want to put a tank on it? No. Let's get hovering working correctly for even a motorbike, and then let's do a tank. Let's not have a hovering tank on the janky-ass system that we have right now. You'll be firing the shot and you'll be fucking rolling over and stuff. I'm hoping you won't be able to lock onto this. I think it's 1.4 kilometers is the locking distance on it. Which is fine. I wonder if you can buy keys for this Logitech, because the S key is like, it's chipped, and so is the shift key. It's chipped. They obviously don't paint these keys very well. I like the mouse from Logitech, but I'm not a big fan of the keyboard, I have to say. We need a ground vehicle that shoots a railgun. Distortion round to snipe. That could be kind of cool. I would like to see a Howsler added. TDL, do you think CIG will implement escape pod mechanics, or is it just for shown ships? I think they will, but I think we're all going to be dead before we even see that. Shift S peeling off? Dude, I don't even use keyboards, so you can't even use that meme on me, Puppeteer. No, it's basically like, what game was I playing where it shaved off because of the nails and stuff? It's at the side as well, which is where I don't even, like, I caught it. If I used fucking keyboard, then I would go with that meme, but yeah, I don't use keyboard at all for flight, dude. Yeah, the keyboard is definitely, like, it's just really, like, for me, it's, I don't even know, can you even pull the keys off? Oh, you can. See, like here, right? This is it here. See how it's just like the paint's chipped off? It's just, it's really cheaply paint for a thing. And then if I can actually get S off, right? Yeah. So look at S. Look what has happened to it, right? And it's not even like, it's in a weird, like, it's just, it rubs off from sweat, which is really weird. So I guess you can maybe replace the buttons for visual, but it's like, just very cheaply paint. How long have I had it? Probably like 3 months. It's the Logitech one that we got sent. Also, we're not getting on this server, it seems. Servers are having issues, are we? Are we having issues, servers? Nice ping. It's got a 10 ping on the server. Entities are not going up. I might buy and swap to Alpha Primes and change out my warbirds as well. Well, you do know that the new warbirds come with a clutch, tough. For like DCS and stuff like that. So if you actually like how warbirds work... Yeah. So warbird Ds and TCM Freeze from the Mongoose, they all have clutches now. Verpal only make clutch systems. Which is amazing. And if you buy right now from Verpal, every time you buy one more product on Verpal, you get up to 25% off if you buy 5 products right now. So that would be 4. That's 20% discount if you buy 2 new grips and bases. 20% off, which is fucking huge. You've got that for like a period of time. But if you throw a throttle in as well, it's 25% off the whole order, which is huge. Huge amount of saving. I have some cool Apache missions downloaded for us. Nice. You know that Verpal have an Apache collective? Whilst this is memeing around, guys, look at this. Controllers. Verpal actually have an Apache collective added in. And they've got the fucking... There it is there. The Apache collective. And it looks fucking sick, but I don't use collectives. It's so cool, man. 2-stage as well. But yeah, you can see here with the bases. You've got the... oh, no, wait. That's it. The Warbird D comes with a clutch system now. It's on the top here. There it is. These little ones there. The clutch. See there? These little holes there? That's the clutches in there, where you can turn it on and off on the fly. So the difference with the Mongoose base is, like, why I always recommend the Mongoose over Warbird is that the fact that you can literally dampen the, see these screws here? You can change the tension. Well, it's actually not those screws, is it? No, it's not them. It is there. See those rubber things there? You can literally pop them off and change the tension, and those little holes here, one there on the Mongoose is the clutch. Alright, we're not getting in this server, are we? Oh, no. But yeah, you get 25% off right now. If you buy 5 products, 20% if you buy 4. So 2 grips, 2 bases for 20% off discount. Huge, huge saving. I need a pro as well, yeah. The only thing I'm missing is a collective, but I don't really fly it. Like, if I'm going to fly helicopters, I'll just use left stick as a collective. Yeah, Verpal is on a whole different level. Like, I always laugh at the fucking... The simps that have got their codes with VKB going, VKB is better than Verpal? Shut the fuck up. The only reason you're saying that is because you got a fucking code that people are using. If you actually use the latest Verpal stuff, you would know there's a huge difference. But keep enjoying your fucking plastic. Wonder if I can get on the server with Cutlet just to clear my character. The Nox Q? What do you mean? The Nox Q. I got my Nox Q, yeah. I rebought my Nox Q and got rid of the alien pack for now. The gunfire bases are nice, yeah. Yeah. Like, generally, I cannot promote anything or say anything that is good at that if it's plastic. But the VKB metal stuff is good. But Verpo is just so much more superior. It's built way harder. And if you're breaking Verpo springs, that's on you. I have to say. If anyone breaks Verpo springs, that's on you being too manhandling with it, right? Alright, read up. Jeez, dude. Let me just click your name, it's so much easier. I thought about you're not Jew. How you said you would never melt an alien pack because of its rarity, but I picked up for 100 LTM. Yeah, the Nox Q is the rare one, dude. But I had a separate Nox Q, so I got rid of my alien pack. But I still have an alien pack that's a secondary one, yeah. Could you do what you get on Verpal for a good setup? Could you do what you get on Verpal for a good setup? What do you mean, Bubba? Like what I would recommend from Verpal? How you doing today, Galfia? But I don't watch DCS streamers! That's because there isn't any. Wicked, that's why. Everything going good? Everything is, yeah, Game Data. How's things for you, bud? A good setup so I can write it down? Jeez, guys. I suppose I can do that for you. Right, I'm gonna make you guys what's your wallet? It's not so much what I can write down, it's what's your wallet size? Alright, we're going for maximum. Fuck it, right. Are you Star Citizen DCS or are you just Star Citizen? If you're just Star Citizen, let's do 2 of these. Alright. Okay. Then we're gonna go for grips. You're gonna get, what should we go for? Mongooses. Are you Star Citizen? You know what? We're gonna go for a left. No, that's a right. There we go. Oh, it actually didn't go. Oh yeah, because we need to up the bases, right? No, I did Purdue. There you go. View and edit car, 939. All right. $187 euros off. So look how, wow. Holy shit. It's almost the price of a grip, nearly a free grip when you do that. Obviously, you gotta spend that money, but look at that, chat. 939 euros down to 751. 2K USD for me. Also, if you apply the discount code TDL, nah, it doesn't work yet. I should say, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Not yet. Doesn't work. No, nothing about yet coming. Now adding a throttle. All right, guys, we're adding in a throttle. Let's go. We're getting this. Juicy. Right, you're gonna need some fucking rudder pedals. Maybe some dust covers. Let's get some. One of these. What's that for? Let's get that. You're gonna need a control panel as well because everyone knows that you need more buttons. So you're gonna have control panel 1, 2, and we're gonna add 3, right? So we're roughly about there. 2,000. You said 2,000 USD. That's fine. That's close enough, right? There you go, guys. All right. I'm glad I could help you shop today. remember, you're going to get a discount of 500 off. 500 euros off DarkLaw's startup kit for Star Citizen. Alright, 500 euros off if you use my cart today. That's 2 Warbird bases, an Alpha Prime left and right, a Mongoose Throttle. Oh, we need 2 covers actually for this, just to update that. And then all the control panels, so you've got everything possible. Thank you. You forgot the mounts and cams? Oh, well. We just lost the website. It's too much of a purchase, so there you go. Don't ever let me buy stuff for you guys. I will literally put everything in. All right, wait. Let's see who we got on today. But yeah, we also got the mounts to get. You can fly an Aurora for the cost of a Javelin. yeah. But it'd be sick. Oh my god, we got some bounties. Captain One Leg. DJ Bunton? Oh, we are taking that, chat. DJ Bunton. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? He's round the corner, chat. CIG. What shall we chase him down? Shall we chase him down in the lightning? Guess I need to sell my Hummer to get all the purple bits. Damn right, dude. An Ion? Where is he? We need to find him, chat. I need him to press F1. If he presses... Yeah, this actually might be him, right? Let's do this. Yo, DJ, is that you? I fucking was! I fucking was! That was DJ! Oh, that's funny as fuck. He fucking left. Instant all F4. Alright. Let's find something else then. Who do we have? Captain One Leg. Fucking DJ. Oh, he's back! He's back, chat. I've got it now. I've got it. I'm tracking. Maybe he had to relog. Maybe he's got a bug. Oh, these are not working. Oh, they're not going through. Where is he? Where is he? He's below us. Fuck this shit. DJ! Get up here! He'll use his fucking dev hacks to teleport. Where is he? He's round here. DJ! DJ! Din. I know you're in there, DJ. They might accept without clearing the available list. I was able to take a pair of bounties yesterday 5 times each. And they paid out 5 times. Really? Does it bug up that way? Dude, that would be sick if that's the case. It's not going in double though. It's just not going off the list. Come out to play, DJ! Should play Dog the Bunt. Yeah, wait. Let me set it up. I don't know if I've actually got it to hook it up here. Oh, well, it's in my local files, right? Yeah, here we go. DJ! Dog is here! Come out and play! I'm the dog! Din din din. Din din din. Alright, let's go and see where one Pegleg is. Thanks for the biz, dude. Let's wait for it to figure out how to say this. I am not hungry, go away. Yeah, so true. It'll be doing CIG things, dude. Actually, no, it's Sunday. Maybe not doing CIG things. Maybe doing CIG things. Dun, 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 dun. Might be testing this broken thing out. We'll see. Oh wait, it does stack. Holy shit, it does stack. That is incredible. Right, let's just fucking buy all these then. I'm gonna get like horrible reputation hit or something like that. Watch this. Alright, this dude is Daymar, maybe? Give or take. I love how you snuck in behind me, pup, just because I have food. Mmm. Oh yeah. I gotta change my buttons for the alt thing. I'm only gonna pre-flare 2 because I changed my alt button now. I will need to remember that. Nova's here as well. Right, one for you. Nova. Come here. No. Good boy. Alright, that's it. That literally leaves me free, you cheeky monkeys. Smooth frames. You on Daymar? No, that's not Daymar. Where is that? Is that Cruel 1? Yeah, that's Cruel 1, chat. The problem is that they are in a no comrade zone doing a mission. We need them to press F1. Oh, I also don't have any gear to go. How's the updated F8C? Just how it should be, really. Instead of having that crazy tank, it now has front and rear shields. That's it. Wait, why does them being in a comrade matter? Because then I get to see where their marker is. The only way to see the marker is if they press F1 or open up Mobiglass, then it will update. So we have to do detective work for that. However, it's taking me ages to warp over here with the VK, which is crazy. Also, it's doubling. Have you seen that, chat? Because I've taken multiple missions, it's doubling the name now. Which is crazy. So which one is it? Which one is it? Hold on, we need... Yeah. I'm gonna say... Oh, wait, it's... Oh, shit. He's already back at Crusader. Already back at Crusader, chat! Yeah. What button key do I press to clear marked targets? That's up to you to check your own options, dude. Which I would highly suggest anyone never does is not use default. Top of Crusader. Seraph, actually. They are at Seraph.
Bottom drive is now off.
That'd be cool, yeah. To fire a torp. Again, maybe CIG will do stuff like that in the future. Who knows? Oh, not at Seraph. At a mission? That's a very weird place to be. Oh, they're at Orison. That's why. Now, sad reality is they can warp before we can shoot them. Oh, contract withdrawn. I think the dude has just died. Maybe? Yeah, dead. Boo! I think they just realized that they can't play. We do have DJ though. Yeah. See how these missions have not gone over. Where's DJ now? Is he still at Grimhex? Oh yeah, he's still at Grimhex. Either dead or logged? Yeah, I would imagine logged because they wouldn't have got a landing spot. Sage. Check out Daymar. We might just go red. It might be a day of going red, chat. Let's see what Daymar has on top for us. Hey Metatron, how you doing, dude? Oh, we do have comms up. Yesterday's server was popping off. Like, it was crazy. People of 890s, hammerheads. There was a lot of memes. Was that shortbread, Bubba? No, it was sausage roll, dude. Just a little mini sausage roll. Bite-sized kind of stuff. Do. Probably won't be anything here, right? I actually need to lower this as well whilst we're at it, chat. See how we actually might have to go and get the pliers. Yeah. Might need to get the pliers. Or my hands are just too oily just now for this. Or I just tightened it way too much. Ah, there we go. Got it. I need to adjust this. Do. Yeah. I'll do. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the handle of the Verpal. Just raised it a little too high when cleaning it yesterday. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. Much more gentle. Cool. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. Servers are quiet. We might need to maybe even find another server. And this is bugged here as well. Let's try Shubin. Maybe there's somebody at Shubin. We might just go red. We'll see. If there's actually anything to stir up right now. Actually, Shubin is going to be... Let's get aura. Yeah. New DJs left the server as well. The servers have been quiet, yeah. Yeah, they definitely are a lot quieter. A lot quieter, guys. But it was booming last night, so it just might be super, super early for these type of things. Pew, 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 pew. There's something down there. Abandoned ship. Taurus. Yeah. Oh, hello. What's this? A retaliator. Very badly damaged. Funny thing is, it's got bugged shields. Yeah, super quiet. Super quiet. We could go to Microtech and pause it. Everyone's IE. True. Very true. Man, I got like such an itchy bit here, man. It's like hair rubbing kind of thing. We can bounce the server too. See what it's like. Plus, I need to get used to the new keybinds as well. Just to remember, not the button that used to be the alt button, so basically it would give me like 164 buttons on the joysticks, is now my flare button, and my flare button is now the alt button, so I've got it just where I don't need to move my fingers off the trigger to flare. Because I only ever use the alt button for, like, say when we're gonna call ATC. That's me. So I'm in my standard joystick profile right now. Now that's in the next one. And you can still fly around because it doesn't change the axes, but I also need to make it where it does afterburner. But CIG don't allow you to do 2 keybinds, which is really annoying. Really wish you could set up 2 keybinds for 1 control.
Landing gear deployed.
I know I can use joystick gremlin, but I would have to use like shift for it.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Oh, I should have checked what server code that was on. What's Vinny on? Vinny's on a full server. Let's see if we can sneak on Vinny's server. Very nice that it's full. Let's see what we got here. I wish I had the ability to set main engine on ships that have my split throttle. What, you mean to actually split the throttle on some ships? That would be kind of cool, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it would be sick. Because I could split throttle that way as well. Splitting the throttle! I do like the throttle from Verpal with the split throttle ability. Yeah. You can do it in DCS sideways, and it does actually really help if you can master it. So for example, if you're going to go right, you shut down the right engine and you leave the left one and it just burns it round nicely when you're doing that stuff. You can get really high angle like sort of movement, but you can also oversteer massively. Let's see, do we have any naughties? No. Jeez. Let's see what the talk is. Talk of the land. Who's that Ghost Hollow? Oh shit. Guess it wasn't say thanks. Ghost Hollow? Ghost Hollow? Ghost Hollow? Ghost Hollow? Shall we go to Ghost Hollow? Ghost Hollow? Ooh. 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 Ghost Hollow? Yeah, let's go Ghost Hollow. Fuck, we're going to Microtech later anyway. What's the time? Yeah, that works right fine. Ghost Hollow! Parkour! Like, splitting the throttle is not recommended, but if you can actually master it, it's really, really good. You would probably never see anyone in real life ever using it, though. That's for sure.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Oh my god, hello.
Man,
No bad, how's things?
that's all good.
Good. I'm going to Ghost Hollow on an American server.
Going red?
Well, Ghost Hollow is normally there's no comms there and people fight over the 300k that you can make every 45 minutes, so I'm gonna go there with me little lightning and have a check out. Nice hard atmosphere combat if it's the case though, but also prone to missile hit.
Little lightning, you say?
Mm-hmm. Just gonna check the
Oh, this is an EU server, not American.
is it an EU server?
Yeah.
Oh, right, nice. Well, that's even better then. Physics in real life are too unforgiving. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Just wait if you want, we can go together. I'm here if you're on your server.
Alright, cool.
Or I don't know what it...
You got a VK on your
All systems online.
Yes.
FA? Nice. Yeah, we'll work together.
All systems offline.
I gotta do a full reboot anyway, because R is not working.
All systems online.
Doo-doo. And in the dark, there are no strangers.
Is at 100%.
Who was the guy killing me while selling me drugs? Oh my god, maybe Brio is also... I'm gonna take a... Whilst you're here, I'm gonna quickly pop to Brio. And do that.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, I might start using you to power up, because R seems to always just fail for me.
Landing gear raised.
I'm gonna quickly check out Brio and then I'll head to Microtech. Macro.
Thank you. Please visit you.
Well, hopefully every ship will have full animations in the future. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is there comm? Ah, there is comm. Quickly check it since it's at the tippity top. Just aligned to Microtech just now. I'll just quickly check this. You also went in the crypt, did you? Yeah. Yeah, nothing worth it. Alright.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna set this to Microtech.
That, I'm just gonna get
Roger, Roger. How much longer did you play with Duca last night? Or this morning? I left at 12 o'clock my time, so it'd be like 2 years.
1 hour then.
1 hour. Oh, that's not bad. You crawl into bed at 3 then.
2.5.
2.5 then. Alright. I'm in warp to Microtech. Sent you an invite again.
Maybe I can grab the weapons while I'm here.
You can, yeah. you could just land and get it that way. No, 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 no. I changed mine to R. Sure, main. I just went into the options and changed it back to R. I don't like the idea that CIG keep changing keybinds and all that stuff. You hunting bad people? Dude, I don't know. There's no bad people, so I might just go red, or I might go to Microtech and shoot people under comm. I don't know, dude. Oh, actually, there's multiples. Oh, wait, there is actually naughty people on the server here. Alright, you're in the group? I'll share them.
Yeah.
Sharing that, man. I'm just gonna quickly check on the thing. Oh yeah, these guys could be at Microtech. Yeah, they are at Microtech. Nice. Alright, there we go. Did this one, right? Sharing that one. Are you tracking? I'll track Fabor, which is behind us, so that's not Microtech. Or it's not going through. Behind, yeah. Alright, I'll check.
I think I missed one. I have
Who'd you have?
Might Grad, and Reviews.
Alright, sharing Fab. The only one in front of us is Riva, so I'll track that just now. You on my server? I don't know, dude. No idea. I can check though. Do 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 do. Nope. You on an alt? You on Iron Brew? You fucking fake Scott. Hey Storm, how you doing? I have no alts. Shut. Don't lie to me, Gillian.
Which one you tracking? Reviews?
Yeah, it's the only one in Microtech.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
No, no. You are just camping for food. These are mine. It's my last one. I'm not the one pretending to be the Scottish alt. Is it fresh? Is it? It was tasty, yeah. I would have liked more, but half of the amount went into two wolves behind me. Bellies. There's Novi. There's Novi. He's a lovely Novi. Oh, you give me a paw? Paw? Can I have a paw? That's it, yeah. And that's Nixie, the other white wolf. Can I have a paw? Can I have a paw? Sit. No, they can't see you unless you sit. Sit. Then paw. There we go. Yeah. A lot of PC? Yeah. You guys want choose? You want choose? You guys are greedy. We're running out of supplies. If anybody ever wants to send the dogs any chews, for Nova and Nixie, just use exclamation mark gifts in chat, or gift, and you can see it. 2 PCs. Well, you only need it for streaming, right? So 4K monitor in the ultra wide for the far right, and then the streaming PC is that one on the left. You can't see the throttle over here, but yeah. We got the shake weight, we got fire extinguisher because safety first, chat. And we got the Chris Roberts and all the stuff up here. The Orca King. All the memorabilia. All that stuff. So you have a dedicated monitor to monitoring cringe? I do, yeah. Yes, I do. Can I fly you to Denmark to do a USAP? Dude, I don't think I've got the photos still, but there is perfect cable behind. There's no cables hanging from the desk at all. I don't actually know if this would show you if I do this, right? But look at the cable in there. That one there. No cables hanging, chap. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm on Microtech. However, I don't see the... Oh wait, the bounty. The bounty is on the opposite side in some other place. Oh, this could be interesting. They're on the move as well. There's a huge setup? Yeah. It's just the camera, sure, man. Trust me, they are perfectly lined up. Senalaya bought me a laser leveler because he knows I have really bad OCD. So I actually have a tripod with a laser leveler on it. Oh, he's there, that's why. Ooh. God damn it. Okay.
The guns aren't near Babbage, right?
No, I'm on the opposite side chasing after the dude who is up in space. Oh yeah, the guns are new Babbage, yeah. So just land there and then go and buy them if that's it. Just remember you won't be able to take the other ones back with you, so... You were there when he bought it? Yeah. Dude, it's ridiculous. Like, everything in my house is straight. Free weekend in Denmark, free beer, food, and a cat to cuddle. I hate cats. But also, what do you need set up, dude? Inhumane? Yeah. I'm a wolf lover, dude. My whole channel's branded around wolves. I even have wolves on my ring.
Isn't that right, Nixie? Isn't that right, Nixie Doo? The white wolf. You good? Oh. Is you good, white wolf? You are. Oh, inverse sneezing. Alright, come on, away. I need my hands on the sticks. Don't need big slobbery pops. Setting up, Funny enough, Nova and Luna did one day, Bubba. Sadly, they actually... So when I lived near Edinburgh, they got hold of a neighbor's cat. Not local neighbor, but neighbor, because I lived in the countryside. And let's just say, the cat had a little sleep. A little sleep. It was tired. It was a very tired cat. My cables are a mess because I do audio-visual for work, but doing it at home. True. I was like that as well, Metatron. I used to work in SSD for a bit, in a private hospital. And with the amount of packaging you do for things like that, I hated Christmas wrapping afterwards. Every time I had to do Christmas wrapping, I just hated it so much. Because it just reminded me of work. But I got to see a lot of, like, boob jobs and stuff like that. Other things. I don't know, like, it's a weird thing, obviously not to be too graphic, but I find it quite satisfying to watch, like, surgery. I just have no issue with blood and things inside. Whilst people might be, like, bulking and stuff like that, I just find it very interesting. Dude, I don't know where this fucker is going, man. Sleepy Kitty, yeah. How you doing, Papa? But that's the only time they've got a hold of a cat. But Nova will kill a cat. Without even a question. He has a fucking hatred for them. Doing well, yeah. Chasing after a bounty. We're making a little headway. Kinda wanna be like going at this angle, I think. We're on the same plane, so we're catching. They're actually going around the orbit. I'll lose 1 MS just to fucking curve this right. I had the opportunity to fillet a brain whilst in the court inspection. Interesting. F8 with dude, if they put a QT jammer on an F8, I think that's the end of the game. That would be way too OP. Unless you lose 4 guns. 4 guns for a QT? I would actually probably go for that trade. No joke. Lose the turret and you lose the front 2. And you get a QT. Just a dampener, not a scram. Or a... what's it called? I'd probably actually go for that deal. Snare, that's it. Thank you, Gallifear. Because again, you lose half the DPS, and you also make yourself hugely missile prone for the future. It would balance itself out. You would have to lose half the guns, though. 4 guns, leaving just the 2 size 3s, 2 size 2s, but you lose 4 size 2s, the top turret, and obviously you're a bigger market to things, so... Yeah, I would definitely suggest... I would probably actually go for that. Ooh. AI just spawned behind me. Hey, Super. Hey, dude. I would definitely upgrade one of my F8s to that, then. And I don't think anyone would complain either, because again, if you lose half the DPS and you make yourself more prone to being shot by EMs, that's a fair trade, as far as I'm concerned. You get the speed, you get a little bit of tank, half the DPS, achievable DPS I should say, but you make yourself more of a missile magnet than you already are, and yeah, I think that would be actually a pretty cool ship. It's gonna take us another like 2 minutes to catch this. And then as soon as we get up to it, it's gonna warp, right? Because that's the issue. But they might be AFK. Most likely they'll come back to the PC the moment I catch up. Or they're watching the stream. Yeah, I think the Hawk should lose the EMP 100%. I think it should have a snare. And CIG could just instantly change it. Who cares what people bought it for? I think a lot of people who bought it for a bounty hunting ship would enjoy it with a snare more. Or sorry, a dampener. Not a snare, a dampener. We want to keep it where Mantis is the only one that can snare. Just make 2 variants? That's very true, yeah. That's actually, that's a good idea, yeah. Just make another variant. Hick with a script? Yeah. I definitely want to see something more than a Mantis that can do something like that. But then I also think the Stalker, right, hear me out, chat? The Stalker should have half of its ship turned into a QED as well. I just don't think bounty hunting ships should not have a QED. It just doesn't seem logical. So take away half the fucking prisons in the Stalker and give it a QED like the Warlock so you can't go all the way through the ship. Interesting. We are catching, chat. So we never look at the teleport number. I'm 113 now. 12. So we're catching a kilometer every 10 seconds. We're literally coming behind as well. We're hopefully going to go through the back door. The ship towing thing would have to be chain 7 of them to make it work. Oh wait, no, I read that wrong. It's super sad that you can't QT with a C2 or a cat with the SRV pretty much useless, so you have to chain 7 to make it work. Well, look at this way, Metatron. You know why CIG have done that way, dude? It's because they'll want to bring out a bigger SRV ship. That's just it, dude. If you want to tow bigger ships, you're going to need a bigger ship, right? Guarantee you they bring out something in the next year that has a much bigger unit. Hey, Glowing, how you doing, dude? How's the shopping going?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I just crashed this hill and came back. I'm good. Still at micro. Still at New Level.
Nice.
Remember how they fixed the markers showing you where you need to land?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very fixed.
As in, you're memeing or is fixed?
As in, it's not working.
Alright, as in not working, yeah. Well, I mean, you can get double bounties on people in the game right now, so... Yeah, the hot fix rushed out, didn't work. I'm still pursuing somebody in space. This dude's probably watching the stream as well, like, I'm in a fucking Herald.
You bitch.
I see you chasing me, TheDarkLaw. I'm gonna warp away the moment you catch me. Drake Tug? I guarantee you they bring out... We already know that there's an Argo Tug devs in development. It's literally was shown at CitizenCon one time where it's got big buffers to push big ships, so... He will turn around and smack you in a second? Well, it's not a fucking F8 because I wouldn't be able to catch up. It's not a Herald because I wouldn't be able to catch up. It's not a Mantis. It's maybe a Cutlass Blue, but yeah, I don't really care if it's Cutlass Blue. And I'm full fucking scrub set up as well, so if it's an arrow, one pass, it's going to be turned off anyway, so... Plus, since they fixed the shields, I can do full frontal tank and just fucking backstrafe corkscrew like everyone else, right? The only thing I will be worried about is missile spam. Yeah, that's a point. Let's rack up 5 just in case. Still gonna take us a wee while to catch this because of lag. But I think it's AFK. But again, it might just instantly turn around. It could be full backstrafing, decouple, and then just already aligned to warp. Who knows? But we're right behind it now, so we managed to curve round and catch it. The curve slowed us down massively because of it. I think we'll see things that slow ships down when hacking comes in, and the gameplay is to hack somebody's afterburner or something like that. That I would agree with. I don't think we need Eve webs. Summer lover.
Server's granting all my requests now, but it's okay, I'm already in.
Okay. 50% thruster output for... Yeah, I think you'll see that in hacking. Like, Sentinel, Legionnaire will be able to do it. We know the Legionnaire's coming out within the next 12 months. 11 months if you take away CitizenCon time. So, yeah. I don't think we should have, like, scrams and webs like in EVE Online. I think it should be done with hacking. I think... then everyone can agree, add in a minigame instead of another fucking pilot shooting nonsense. And then you can have like a small ECM type ship as well, like that can quickly chase after people and intercept and do all these things and have... Again, there needs to be fleet structure in this game, not just everyone in F8, not in everyone in fucking Gladius and stuff like that. It's so boring. I want, like, yesterday when myself and Battlestar up against an Arrow and a Gladius, Battlestar's in an Arrow, I'm in a fucking Warlock and stuff like that, and it just felt fun. I hate that everything is just meta down to the usual drivel. And the funny thing is, you always see the top tier PvPers always using the meta ships, right? They're never proving that they actually are better by using other ships, right? Which I find funny. Eagles are too big to pop. Hey, Def, how you doing, dude? If you buy a cheap Warborn ship with LTI and you upgrade to a better ship with the LTI, yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah. The Warlock did super well against the Arrow and Gladius. It just needs a little bit more HP. And also the EMP to actually do a little bit more effectively. Because there was few times I hit them when their shields are down and it did nothing. Their shields just started to regen. This has changed direction. Yeah, it's changing direction now. This person might be active just with how the marker swayed there. Let's take off manual speed. We're coming in pretty fast as well. It's a spirit! Oh my god, it's a little C1 spirit.
What is it doing there?
I know, but I'm gonna drift past it because it's fucking flying fast. It's gonna warp. Yeah, the dudes come back. I'm gonna black out pushing this, but fuck it, we need it. Yeah. Nah, it's warped already. But I don't know where to. It's updating late.
My god, the server.
Yeah.
FPS now.
Yeah, he's 300k. Mechal 2 he's had to.
Server's at 33 FPS.
Is it? Yeah.
Fidelity.
Yeah, well, unfortunately we need to wait until like near the end of next year for all the meta to change. It's so frustrating. Light Fighter EMP, yeah, can be quite effective, yeah. This guy's cancelled the warp.
Is at 50%. Quantum drive is now up.
I was gonna buy a bunch of guns and actually get them back to thingy.
Yeah.
If this guy's doing memes and there's no immediate danger.
The thing is with, like, how are you gonna transfer the other guns, or are you just not bothered?
With the Corsair, I just buy them here, take a Corsair, transfer the guns over, and then
Oh, right.
Hex.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll come and ride on the Corsair then. The thing is, a lot of people are gonna fall off when you can't corkscrew and backstrafe, and the pip calculations are adjusted, and the moment that CIG dials in everything, a lot of people are gonna quit this game. And only the actual people that can adapt in PvP will remain, and that's when we finally get to see who's a good PvPer. And I can't wait to see that shit. Yeah, but you've also got to remember it's taken like 3 years to figure out the current cheese, Gillian. People are not that smart when you completely rewrite it all.
Quantum drive is now up.
Do. So it'll take like a year for people to catch on, right? There he is. Motherfucker, the marker is off. It's so hard. Oof. There it is. It's going. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going, chat? There. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe. All depends. Hopefully if Yogi can get out more system, that'd be cool. Again, I don't even think the egg that they've shown will be the final thing, right? Right, I was one off, that's fine. What do we have? 2 Dominators, we'll go down to 1. That's fine. They're low. We got this, hopefully. Long as that place isn't a fucking safe zone. Smell an Alt F4 coming? You can't do that anymore. If I shoot you once, you cannot. Yeah, they can't Alt F4 anymore now, dude. Can't see the ground though. Also not getting. There you go. Easy grass. Can't Alt F4. Turned off. Secondary targets coming in. He's trying to bed log, but again, he can't in the current state of the game. Two of my guns are not firing off. No! This fucking piece of shit, man.
We killed him.
Yeah, but this fucking dick, like... Fucking poachy piece of shit.
We got them.
Yeah, I know, but... No, it's a player. I'm gonna turn him off and watch him crash into the ground. There he is, he's turned off. Should have left me to my bounty, motherfucker. I don't share. Never asked for a fucking threesome. Oh, he didn't die. Well, lucky son of a bitch, like. However, he is trespassing, so if he alt F4s right now, like he's just done. Man, he is so lucky he did not land. Where is it? It's right there. Holy shit. Another target coming in. Pisces rescue. Alright, this one's going fucking down as well. Rescue the rescuer. There you go. Man, nobody's died from crashing into the ground. That's funny. I caught your analysis yesterday. In fact, I changed what I was doing to listen. Thank you. What do you mean, Stairmaster? Terrain. You see I've not got a crime stat either, chat? DarkLaw does not share! When I go out for a meal and the lovely woman tries to grab my chips, they get a slapped hand. I do not share my food! Watch this, they're gonna be crying in.
Coming for me, Crusader.
Yeah, I'm coming. I was busy! I spent a good half an hour chasing after fucking this numpty. I don't see your marker. Oh no, I do see it. Yeah, I'm coming over. Yeah, but that's because they're part of my pack though, tough. That's a different story. They're family. You can grab anything else, but don't lay a hand. Yeah, exactly. That was my kill. My kill. How dare you take that away from me? By the way, I noticed as well, looks like your rants have been heard. Even NPC on soft dev haven't blown up on me recently. Thank you, CIG. That's fine. Can you pick me up on the outside? Because I don't really want to save here. Thank you. I'll land on the ice in a majestic way. All right, we need a landing song, chat. We need a landing song. Landing song. Woo! I don't even know if this can actually skid before I do it. Ooh, baby.
Landing gear deployed.
I might die. It might be glorious though. Oh shit, there's icebergs. Woo! Whee! Oh, it flips. All right, too fast, too furious. Doesn't like it. Way too fast. Let's try a bit slower. I'll come to you then. Woo! Yeah, it hits something and just bounces off. It's not full flat eyes. Which is sad, man. Is there like little rocks on it? Oh, there is little rocks. Boo. Whee! Hey, Detox. How's things, dude?
Engines off.
How's the fam? Have some fun tonight. Everything's alright. It's a shame there's a lot of, like rocks or something that was making it flip up. This is why we need wheels. I managed to catch you in a while. You change your time? No, I'm just doing Thursdays to Mondays now, starting at 12. And maybe sometimes later, like Tuesday, Wednesdays in the evening. But I'm trying to keep to the same time I originally had. It just works. Yeah, this is like the stuff that was... Wait. This is a saber. A legendary saber wing. But yeah, more like just sort of keeping in this time. I think like the people that are on at this time are mainly myself and Cutlet, so it's like you got a good blend. And then obviously like if you come online, I can send everyone to you for the evening and stuff. It's just, again, it just works out really well. But the horrible thing is like, I literally stream, I have dinner, and then I literally play more games afterwards. Oh my god, there's a reclaimer coming through! Nose down, atmosphere flying. Look at it. Look how fidelity that is. We won't be able to do that very soon. Time slot does make a huge difference, yeah. And again, like, I've always been this case, like, Detox, like, when we were doing, like, Pyro and stuff, and some other days, when they're, like, yesterday I did nearly, an 8-hour stream when I was only meant to do 6. And that's just because there was constant things to do. I generally see myself probably putting, like, 12 hours a day in when there's actually a game to fully play. But 6 is about the limit of where I think my content gets boring for people after a while. Look how stupid this looks. I can't wait for this to be fixed. This annoys me so hard, and I think it's actually gonna crash. We actually might be seeing a crash. Get ready, guys. I actually think we're about to see a crash. I don't think a reclaimer can pull out of that dive. That looks like it's going. Yep. Whee! Well, that fidelity was great. Have you left the hangar yet? Bell's Tower.
I'm leaving it now. There was a guy trolling the fucking...
Alright. Landing complete, yeah. Still kind of cool, you can see it in the distance though. Cause I'm freezing my ass out here. I can ice skate the lightning a bit over if you want. But I wanted that cinematic landing sequence. I just landed the F8 like it was a runway. But the problem is there is like ship parts everywhere and it was flipping it over. We're waiting for a Corsair to take us back. But it would be cool for ice skating. It would be so romantic. Whee! Oh yeah, it looks... again, once we get aerodynamics, you'll not see reclaimers flying through atmosphere like this. They won't be able to pull up in time. It's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful. Just as beautiful as you. Here it comes, chat! Oh my god, it's a low-flying Corsair. Wings out as well. Just remember, you have to land with the wings up. Ah, wow. It's a majestic Corsair! No sound whatsoever. Oh my god, look at the cinematics. Is it gonna come in with VTOL engines for proper landing? Do you have a button that actually engages VTOL? No. Wow! Star Citizen! Look at that! Woo! Oh yeah, I forgot there's actual doors on this thing. Let me roleplay! Permission to... Dude, why in the fuck have you got size 5 attritions? It's not the best. You do realize that size 5 do the same speed as cannons, right? My god. No, no. Why have you got 6 and 7? Yeah, you're better off with cannons on size 5 just because of the extra damage. Same speed as repeaters, so there's no point to them. Bigger is better? Imagine if it actually was where it worked. Do these not... Wait, do you have to fucking...
Yeah.
You have to open? Can you lock them now, though?
Yes, you can.
Oh, it's because they are locked. Do they just stay open, though? Holy shit! If my penis had been out, it would have been fucking circumcised with that shit. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, we already taken off? Right, Thunderbirds are go. Time for me to go to the cheat chair. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the power on buttons? There we are. Okay. Nice. Me badgers. Does my button work for this? There we go. You want to pop your wings so I can move around freely?
Yep.
That's it, that's it. Nice, nice. Whee! Much better. Missile operator mode. What have you got? You just got arresters? Oh, you've not even upgraded the missiles. No.
I haven't used this ship, man. It's just for memes.
Whee! Must be Texas built Corsair. Don't have a late pee break? Oh, dude, yeah. Right, so hear me out, chat, right? This is going to be a bit of a rant. A little bit. It's going to be also a very gentle rant to CIG, okay? So, can you just make it where breach doors are just left open until you close them yourself, right? Because anybody that works on like subs or anything like that, they're normally left open and they're closed when there's actually an issue in these sort of things. Just make it where the standards stay open and you have to press the close button to do your own kind of thing. That way it would be more realistic, but also more practical for people living on a ship instead of having to press a button every fucking time you're moving around in it. You know? If there was constant leaks of air, then sure bean. But we're always using EVA suits anyway. So it should always be where the doors are open constantly when you get your ship, and then you can close them if you so wish. And that would be way more practical and realistic. Have you got like a decent size too on this? It's the best. The best. What's that? It's next one, right? I do like the view on this thing. It's really good. The only thing I hate with this game is that it forces you around the wings. I really hate that. See, look at that. XL1, yeah. And we also got double zoom now, chat. Look at that. If you didn't know this, remote turrets and turrets have double zoom. So I can see into the soul of the stars and space dust whilst we're moving through time. I need to check out on that size 4 attrition. I can maintain it from here. Look at that. Look at the fidelity. Everything is so much better in ×2. Or ×4 actually, I think it is now.
This is what we paid.
This is what we paid for the Mega 8K texture pack that makes this game like scary big for release. Because you know that they're going to release more of the 8K texture size like stuff, the data, the compression when this game actually comes out, and there's more options. This is why we held the line? Yeah. I actually, right, so hear me out on this, Detox. I think with Squadron 42 and maybe like a 5 planet or 5 solar system star season, I think it's going to be short to a terabyte required for this game. I can easily see us sitting at like 500 gig when Squadron 42 comes out alone. And I think CIG, because they compress their 8K files down quite drastically right now, I think when we actually have way more options to suit our own PC needs instead of stuff like that, I think we'll see way bigger files. It's weird, there's like... I don't know what... Is this meant to be because it's in warp that it's got these like little dots here? It's got weird like extra things appearing, like... I don't even want to... I think it's like 300 little dots there. Crusader! Remember to cut at 80k, please. 80k, parry K. And then you can celestial warp around. 80k. 80k. Okay. Cut the warp at 80k. I'm zooming into the soul of Crusader. Cut it at 80k. 80k. Cut. That's it. Yeah. Yay. Look, now you can go straight to yellow. I can see it. No, that actually might be selling. I can see into the soul of the game.
Actually, I'm just... Okay, let's see. That's selling.
That's selling, so it should be round the other way. What the hell? I can't control the fight. Yeah, rotate, rotate. That's it. That's it. That's it. There we are. That's got to be selling, right? Or is that Daymar? That's Daymar. That's Daymar. Yeah, yeah. So yellow is just behind it. I can't see it. We're gonna fly past Daymar. It's gonna be majestic. Daymar! We see you! Daymar! Whee! Ah, you couldn't go all the way. Couldn't go all the way.
No,
That's it.
It wanted me to go to...
Yeah, I think you cut it a little short, right? You weren't on the 80k?
It was 83 games.
83, just a little short then. You can cut it at just under 90 and then you get the sweet spot. Whee! 4 times zoom. I think they should give us 8 times zoom just to confuse people if they go too far. Man, the game actually looks really good in zoom. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm not even fully zoomed. My god, I can see Peter Pan's house from here. Holy shit, this is actually really good. That's a really good zoom. Beep, 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 beep. It's snappy as well. Man, I can see everything. A grim hex in high fidelity. Beep, 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 beep. Wow, it's actually running really well. Like, I was expecting it to be juddery in this view. I do erotic podcasts. Dude, I have a website called OnlyFlans, where I get completely naked and dress up and cook eggs in a very sexy way. Look at that. Wow, it's a Mustang! God, it's... Are we under attack?
Are we?
Well, don't know. Are you shooting? I'm watching some maneuvers here in 4 times zoom. Or 8 times. This actually feels like... Oh! Battlestar!
No, the zoom!
The zoom was too much! Engage! The zoom... Battlestar!
We're good.
Pulling a puppeteer!
We're good. That was on the dark side of the grim hex.
Use the reshade night vision!
We made it.
We're also not on the dark side. What are you talking about?
The asteroid was on the dark side.
Alright, right.
As then it didn't.
This is why I never fly with anyone. They're fucking liabilities.
Yeah.
Do you need help? I will assist you with my 4 times zoom to direct you. Behind us, 180.
Assist me. We made it back.
There we go. Yeah. Slowly. Now you need to go around to the right. That's it. To the right. It's gonna be easier to go to the right. That's it. Yeah, go that way.
The hangar, no?
What? We're at
Land in the hangar.
No, this is not the hangar area. It's on the opposite side.
Yeah, it's here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Go to the right. Yeah. I'm zoomed in. I can see the hangars right now. Just watch the big rock. See, this is what would happen if you bought a Tobii, _TOBIII, in chat.
20% off.
For 20% off, yeah. Using
If I
TDL's...
compare your 20 and SC's 20, is it 40?
No. But you should only use my 20. Not CIG's. Fuck CIG.
Do you get money for that?
They get plenty of money for JPEGs. Use mine. Code TDL for 5% discount. You shouldn't. Don't use my code at all, chat. Just use my URL. I get kicked back on the URL, but take that 20% off. All right, I'm fully zoomed, ready to go in. I can see inside. There's nobody in ATC. Oh. We've made it. I'm retracting my Thunderbird seat as we speak. Thunderbirds are go! Dun, 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 dun. It's so like, why do you even need to go down there? I have no idea. At least when the ship gets broken into, nobody can find you down there. Alright, where's the button for this? We gotta go to the roof. For the ultimate roleplay. Are you on board? Oh no, you disappeared. Thanks for the follow, dude. Alright. We're on the roof. Inspection. Look at that, eh? The majestic roof of the Corsair. With attrition 5s. Thank you for that. Invisible asteroid?
Wait.
What? What?
Where are we?
I was on the roof. Where were
The
you?
elevator left without me, man.
But you were beside me when I went up.
No, I'm clipped now through...
Oh, you inside?
Call the elevator.
I'm calling the elevator.
Yeah, it went without me.
So why didn't you just pull the lever?
There was no lever. I was okay.
You were in the
So
quantum
I was
realm.
stuck in the middle compartment. The elevator was above me. And it was just blackness underneath.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Puppeteer said Duca got stuck in a toilet or something in that ship. The fucking death trap.
It's the 3 FPS server we're on, man. Like you're teleporting around left and right.
But it's nice and smooth for me.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Alright, we can swap. Let me just reclaim. Yeah, there actually isn't any invisible asteroids. What happens is you go past a particular asteroid shore main and it does dot damage and you just explode from it. There isn't actually any invisible asteroids. I sent all the data to CIG and hopefully they got it fixed because I can't find it again. Alright, let me get me lightning back. Me lightning.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You got stuck in the armory? Do you want to find a different server then?
Yeah, we should.
Alright, I'll go back to menu.
Let's just claim the ship. It's like very bad this server.
Better be prepared with 2 terabyte, 4th gen for Squadron 42. I probably will buy a really... Like, when Squadron 42 is actually coming out, I'll probably buy the best SSD drive you can buy on the market. Like, the fastest speed, all that jazz. Good space, everything. I think I'll probably treat myself to something like that. Alright, it's 98. I'm just gonna wait till Vinny's server fills up, because I joined on Vinny, so... Once it says 99... Oh, we could just go American, actually. See how it is. Yesterday I got stuck in the metro loop between the metro and the station. What, outside of the tube? Hey Justin, how you doing, dude? I showed, I think it was Puppeteer and Duke at the time, or it was Tough and Puppeteer. But when you go on the Hurston rail to where you buy the attritions, it drives and it 360s on the track and keeps driving at the same time. It literally Tokyo drifts around. It's so funny. Yeah, doing well, thanks, dude. Doing well. We've got, I actually shouldn't have left Microtech. I gotta go back, because the thing's about to pop out in 30 minutes. Oh well. Do you want... Oh, I imagine... no, never mind. I'm gonna go in something very exclusive. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go in the most highly exclusive ship in the game. A very exclusive. Oh yeah, we're bringing out the Orca King.
Gonna just go to the bathroom.
I did.
Welcome to the ASOC.
I think I might have enough modules for this chat. I think, he says with relish. The exclusive 600i. Oof. Maybe. Maybe I have the ability to do this. Possibly not. No. I do have that. No. I do have that. That's good. Right, so I need to take off the Hercules. The Hercules doesn't need that much, right? It can just use the thermal cores, and it can just use the strongholds for the amount we're actually using it, right? And the 600i. Dude, I can't wait for the 600i rework. I only need one. So I can actually put that on the other one. I should actually buy some more modules for this. Oh my god. Best in show? Oh wow, you can't actually customize the 600i missiles anymore. Nice! I wish CIG did this with every fucking ship in the game. Where you can't change out the actual missile sizes. About fucking time, man. I need to go and buy some missiles, though. About time, CIG. Alright, let's make it where literally only fighters can change the wingtips. Or you can only change wingtips, so no changing out Vanguard missiles or Cutlass missiles. That's how it should be. I would have sworn I had more Omniskis, but... we'll just leave it as that. Right, I need to go and get some Thunderbolts from downstairs. Not flying in stock? Pfft. Who do you think I am? A fucking zero to hero peasant? Dude, I'm fucking... we're a top G player. We smoke cigars, drink fucking brandy and cognac. And rum. Lots of rum. Because rum is life. Alright, I need some Thunderbolts. Thunder! Thunder! We'll just buy like 25. I think that'll do. Sulan has locked missile racks also, maybe new direction. CIG should do this. So, right, listen to me on this. Only missiles on wings, right? But, for example, with how the arrow is designed, listen to me on how you should do this, right? So, if you take an arrow, a standard arrow, you can see on the wings here, if it loads, you can change out, see these come with size 2. They should always be size 2. You can't change out them. But these ones, you can change out from size 2 to size 1. Gladius would be exactly the same, right? You should only be able to change out the wingtips missiles from size 2 to size 2 to 1, but the inside has to stay. The Vanguard, for example, can't change out anything unless it's on the wingtip. That's how CIG should balance this game for missiles. And this makes it a huge difference where you've got missiles that are good for dealing with fighters and good for ones that are dealing with bigger ships if needed. But you can't carry the almighty fucking double the amount of missile nonsense. And any internal missile should not be allowed to change its size. And what they should do for ships like the Miss is take half of its missiles away. Or take away the missiles on the wings. That's how CIG could balance missiles massively. Make it where people just can't carry double the amount of missiles. But you can change out some stuff for fighters for more, like, bigger ships striking, or just, like, fighter striking. But you can't just go, I've got a Gladius, I've gone from 6 to 8 missiles to 16. No, fuck that. That's why the Sulin and all these ships that have got internal. I don't think you can even change the Nomad because it's internal, right? Yeah, it's internal. CIG need to do more internal missile racks, and it looks like they're going that route. Because it's a fucking piece of nonsense that you can change out. Now, what I would say with the Saber is instead of 2 size, or 4 size 3s, it should be 8 size 2s. And that should all it can carry. Because the size 3 launchers make no sense in it. Yeah, well, that's gonna come when there's actually an economy, though. Tough, right? We're not gonna actually see that until the future of the game. So just make it where people can spam less. Now, hear me out on this. This is another change. Yogi, a really good change for you guys at CIG. If you fire 1 missile, the cooldown to firing the missiles is a lot shorter. You fire 4 missiles, 3 missiles, 5 missiles, 8 missiles, the cooldown is quadrupled the fucking time. So you can't go 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. This means that somebody fires 1 at a time to be a lot more effective. Are you coming back to Microtech, or are you just chilling? No torps on the Gladius. No, no. No, it's too slow to be a bomber, Justin.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, if you fire one missile, the cooldown is faster, and if you fire 4 missiles, you get punished for firing 4 missiles at a time. This would be amazing for CIG to balance it out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Probably when they rework the Gladiator, dude. It's the reason why you don't get lots of arrow skins and stuff like that, because they're still waiting to go into a gold standard phase. So what's the point making a skin that you've got to redo a skin for, right? Yeah, but it's not meant to be a powerful ship, Justin. It literally is just a freelancer, right? Yeah, exactly, Liberty, because that's the cheese that people do, right? Oh my god. There she is, chat. The ultimate ship from fucking the original Jumptown Wars. The mighty Orca. You'll see these ships getting reworked within the next couple of years, dude. You've got a team that are literally updating ships as we speak. And you got a team building new ships for each size. Small, large, medium, capital. This not working?
Back in a bit.
I did. Is this not working? Are we barricade? Oh man. Have they broken the lift on the 600i? I think it is actually moving because it doesn't have exit. Man. Oh, it's just super delayed, chat. But yeah, rework. Can't wait for the rework. Because, holy shit, look how slow this is. Wait, is the server going to shit? Is that what it is? Oh, we can't even do this. Oof, 2 FPS. Yeah, this is not even working. Maybe the ship's broken. Anybody know of... Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, we're not even on the level, that's why. Alright, let's try the other lift. These work. Maybe it's just that lift. It's scuffed. Yeah, this one's fast. Alright. Main lift may be broken then. Might be broken. These are not opening either. CIG in their fucking doors, man. You know what I mean? Like, so pointless to have that kind of glass. Ooh. A little bit of the old gold shimmer. You know that they're actually doing the exclusive interior as well, which I can't fucking wait to see, chat. The 600i exclusive has its own interior design. And it's just like trim, basically, that's it. Yeah, I think it's the server, chat. Servers are going to shit. Very interested. Does anybody want to see if they, where is it here? Gaming, Star Citizen, extras. Limited stock. There we go, So they've already been sold 15 minutes beforehand, by the way. The capitals. So CIG are still fucking this up. 15 minutes to go, and they're still able to buy javelins right now. And Idris. Most people waiting until the timer to swap over. CIG always do this. Like, if you're ever wanting to get these ships, these ones here, stuff like that, literally, you've got to do it 40 minutes beforehand. Because it's not even gone into the new system yet. Because we can do this. Let's see if this will actually go. Maybe. Maybe this is just limited, but I'm sure I saw this out of stock last night. Yeah, we'll come back to that in a few. Yeah, this thing's not booting up, chat. Now it is. Ah, Sati. Okay, this moves very well. Where's comms? Fully boot her up. Hey, Falliger. How you doing, dude? Oh, I actually don't have the views. Oh, yeah, we need to do the 600i for views anyway. Boot up the engines. No. Sometimes the website kicks in like 5 minutes early, dude. Trust me. I've been here for 11 years. And I've sniped so many Idrises off people because they don't realize that you can sit on a page like this for an Idris and just F5 the shit out of this and just click here, right? So spam this area, F5, spam. Yeah, they always do. Spam. See what I mean? Like I literally can spam this button and snipe one. This is how you snipe it. Not that I'm wanting, like I'm just showing people how you do it. You basically go to the thing, you do Idris dash, and there you go. Press F5 with the mouse in the same area. We'll come back to this again. Right, let's take her out. Let's go, Mary Kate. Launch complete. The problem is, I can't wait for the new UI on this, because it covers up all your stuff, right?
Thank you, and please visit again. Thank you, and please visit again.
Whee! Yeah, she can still shift. Good. Good. Right. Let's get on the way to Microtech. So I just need to go through the front doors. That's it. 600 eyes crazy maneuverable? Not really, no. There's a one hell of a secret to flying this ship that I've never shared with anyone. And I've never lost a 1v1 600i versus a 600i. Because this thing can do one thing that nobody knows about, and I ain't ever sharing it. Alright. Let me do this. Yeah, we need a view here. view for here. I gotta do all my cameras again, chat, because, well, CIG changed some of the coding in it, so it just doesn't like it anymore. Or it didn't like my old one. Okay, good. Still one of my favorite looking ships. I'm gonna be maining the shit out of this when they do the rework. Especially for Pyro. Doot, doot, doot. Slightly adjust this. There you go. Actually, I think I'm gonna do the old school one for this view. Which is this. This is a lot of fun, this view. Yeah. And then we can just slightly left, rotate. Oh no, wait. Nah. Doesn't want to do it. There. That'll do. Or to be fair, actually, we can just go... Let's have this, because it doesn't take me long to go into the other one if I need be. Plus, I kind of want a cannon on the front. There we go. Nice. Wonder when the CIG 600i rework will be out. I think it'll be out probably by Q2 next year for the game. Share it. I'm not telling you how to do the advanced movement of the ship glowing finger. That's for you to figure out. I'm not your mother. How the hell should I learn something that makes this thing move way more than its traditional movement without cheating? If this ship can do one special thing, it will be nerfed with the rework. No, it won't, Cross, because the outside is not being reworked. Only the interior is being reworked. That's the difference. They're not doing the exterior, guys. They've already said many times, it's not getting exterior. Still staying in the exact same shape, all that jazz. The engines will be in the exact same place, all that shit. It's not getting changed where its flight will be changed any differently. All they're adding is an EVA entrance, a bigger, and underneath will be a bigger ramp and stuff like that. Probably a different way of getting in and out, but the interior is the one that's getting changed. Paper thin? This thing ain't paper thin, dude. What are you talking about? This thing is a fucking monster. The only thing this fears is a torp. This thing got a huge HP buff just recently, this year. This thing is god tier monstrous in combat. With 2 gunners, this thing is disgusting. The issue why we don't use this is because the cargo grid is shit. And for storing stuff, it just slides off it. The lifts are so slow, all that jazz. But you have 2 gunners on this thing and 5 fighters will struggle to take this down. I am. I'm flying the golden goose. I may be wrong, but I think they did say the 600 just got a bit bigger with the... Yeah, but it's not changing shape though, Edison. That's the difference, right? So when you talk about an outside rework, people will expect it to look different, right? And let's just make sure people understand it's not getting a shape difference. It might be bigger, but it doesn't change its shape, the way it's aerodynamic, all that jazz, right? It will look exactly like this, but it might be bigger, right? That's what we have to make sure that people are listening understand, because the moment I start going, yes guys, it's getting the exterior rework as well, somebody will expect it to look different. So you have to understand, it's not going to look any different. It might be bigger, but its engine placement is going to be exactly in the same place. It just might have bigger engines, whatever, right? No, I don't like the... I actually don't like the gold trim. I like the sort of carbon blackness sort of look to it. But I would actually prefer platinum. I think platinum, which makes it like black and white, would make it look like a real fucking orca then. That would look sick if it was like platinum color. Still one of the most fucking beautiful ships in this game. Like when I already was like Legatus, basically before they started doing the rework of the stuff. And the moment that they put this in, a ship that I used all the time back in the day as the exclusive, I was like, fuck yeah. I actually gave away my original 600i that had all the special stuff in it. I wonder if this thing can power slide across the ice. Nah, dude, I got the best name. The Orca King. And only people that were part of the war in 3-4 will know. And that's fine with me. Even Astropub wanted to get this ship put into lore for the Jumptown Wars. There's an upside down cutlass there. See if it runways on the ice. It might do.
Landing complete.
Nah, it doesn't. It sticks. Boo! I think it's the little paddles on the gear, on the landing gears that stop it from sliding.
Landing.
These little things down here, I think they're stopping it from actually, yeah. See there? The front landing gear is good. These back ones are memeing a little bit. I could actually probably get it up to speed though, if I did it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That is a name that says, I have more money than you. They also have military variants in lore as well, but I don't know if CIG will sell a 600 like 625. If they did, I'm fucking using that. Oof. Will this work? Oh wow, it is actually working. Maybe it was just bugged at Grim Hacks. Again, if you watched my stream in 2018, you will know what I was doing in this ship that nobody else could do. I was literally sniping Connies and fighters from 6 kilometers away with this ship. No, I didn't start as a military variant. They just, in lore, sold it as a military variant. Like, the military bought a surplus of 600Is without the glass on the front to be turned into military 600I. But we've never heard anything more than just it was done in lore. Scrooge McDuck, best 600i name. Thanks for the 35 mums, dude. Can we get some W's in chain? Scrooge Medaka. Yeah, that's a good name actually. Again, I keep the name of mine just purely because of what she was doing in the Jumptown Wars in 3-4. And the Orca pod as well that we had roaming. There was one day where on stream we roamed with like 6 orcas versus like 20 connies, and we just absolutely disintegrated all the connies. It was beautiful. Obviously we lost a few orcas in the process, but it was lovely. But she can't do the same maneuvers that she did back then, but with the gunners, she can do crazy stuff. I would like to see a Talon-style shutter armor over the front window for combat. You do realize that the window doesn't actually open on the outside, Southern Cross. You just turn on a fucking LED inside the... You're looking out through monitors on the ship. It's the same with the Prowler. The window doesn't actually open from the front. It's just monitors. So it doesn't need armor shutters. It already has armor shutters on it. Holy shit, what is this? It's a party here. Alright, let's quickly see. Spam here, spam here. It'll probably be sold out. Yeah. I think CIG sold these 20 minutes beforehand, by the way. So if you're after Idris and Kraken, make sure you're at the website 30 minutes before the time. I think today, because I saw this sold out, these two sold out last night, and this was already in stock about 20-30 minutes beforehand. This was already instantly sold out because people are using credit for this one. So I'm pretty sure in saying that CIG are selling 30 minutes ahead on these ships before the actual website comes into play. How can you see the Idris? I did a check on my end and I don't see, you have to be concierge to see an Idris, that's why Bloodsucker. There's a lot of things you can't see unless you've spent $1,000 on this game. Like for example here, I can see complete packs. And the reason why I can see it is because I'm concierge. So if you're not at that level, you can't see all this stuff, right? But yeah, even javelins are sold out now. So I like for even somebody, you can't see the Legatus pack unless you've spent Legatus money as well. The $42,000 pack, you can't see it unless you're at that level unlocked. There are a lot of CCU upgrades, yeah. People put the information out, I can't remember like what website. No, we were so close. If only I had little extra speed in my legs. Hail and well met, sailor. That red subscriber armor looks very nice on you. Look at all those extra magazines. Medipens, multi-tool, medical gameplay. No silencer, no shitty scope as well. Yeah. Bet you I could drop you with a fucking pen.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of
One has to be a whale or a semi-whale to see those things. Yeah, exactly. Pay to win at that point. You obviously don't play this game enough to know that. This is a dude that you can drop in seconds. Even this is somebody you would have to watch out for. This dude has killed an NPC boss to get this armor. This guy can't even stand in a tube. He just falls through, right? I meant the ships. There's no pay to win in ships, dude. People who are like affected by money in their head call things pay to win. That's it. If you think because somebody's gonna spend 30 grand on a game that they're winning, I hate to tell you, they're more winning in real life than they are than you, and that's just the fact. If you think money affects gameplay. I don't think we'll be able to go into this. Yeah, exactly. I have shown many times flying around in a $50 arrow taking on people that have spent $200, $300 in this game solo. So if you think this game is pay to win because you spend more money, you're completely wrong. It's just they're more privileged in real life than you, that's it. That's all you have to come to terms with. Some people have more money. How can a game with no real end game be paid to win? Because again, it's the same thing with people getting in their heads, right? I don't even think this is actually out yet. There is no win. It's just your ego getting cashed in. Alright, the Crusader stuff is out now. That's awesome. There should be new Spirit skins as well, I believe. Thought there was going to be new skins. Yeah, here we go. Steward paint, Radiant paint, and another white paint. Oh! Shit. Normandy. CIG, I think you're gonna get fucking sued if you go any deeper with Normandy on this one. You're gonna get a fucking copyright coming up if you push this any harder. Anybody see a Normandy? I fucking see a Normandy. Let's go! Yeah. If I was gonna get if I was gonna see one, I would use that. That's a fucking cool skin. And I'm not a big fan of, oh yeah, we got the Storm, chat. The new Storm, right? We just find one of you. Can you buy the comment in game? Storm AA! Right, we'll add that to cart. We're gonna play with this, chat. Also, does the Storm not get any skins? Really? I thought the Storm was meant to be getting some skins. Weapons free at IE? Nah. No. No. So wait just time. There we go. Oh no, there it is. Fuck. Oh well, this'll do. But yeah, that's definitely a sick fucking... If I was gonna use a Spirit, that would be my skin I'd use. That is literally Normandy. There we go. Lock down the skies. Awesome. So does it not have any skins? It's gotta have some skins, right? I could have sworn they're selling some skins. No? Oh, there we go. There we go. Whew. Damn. Dark side paint? Damn. Now, do they work on everyone? They do. Ah, damn. It does come in black, chat. Right, well, we're adding that. I don't know if these are any concierge skin. I guess these are not concierge skins. Which is interesting. Let me do it here. We're gonna play with this. So Storm Dash. Nope. Swarm Space. No concierge skins. Interesting. That's the first time I've seen them not come out of concierge skins in a while, chat. For a brand new thing. Let's go into the depths of fucking hell, though. With my 4K fucking store credit. Concierge. Let's see what they have in the concierge area. Legatus. Where is it here? Where is the exclusive store? So there's the solstice. Them. Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like they're gonna give it. Anybody want a 40k pack? Yeah, there's no exclusive skins for the storm. Nice. Nice. I like that, even though I've got access to it. Alright. Let's fucking have a look at the Thunder Tank. And then we're gonna relog, because I need to relog to get it, right?
This year's pretty good. This is last year, though. That was
They did, yeah. Wow, this actually looks fucking sick! This is the first time I'm getting to see the lightning. Or the storm, sorry. No, I don't want to rent. I want to go inside. Can you not go inside? Do you have to pay to get in? Ah, there we go. Oh, yeah! Woo! Dual joysticks. Oh shit! Oh, you can actually put it up. It fucking raises up, chat. Does it S?
Seems like a lot of people are enjoying them.
Wait. Let's fucking boot this thing on. Wait till I could just drive it around, right? Open exterior. Deploy weapon rack. Ooh. Deploy missile launcher. Wow. Okay, that is fucking whoa. Ooh. Oh, yeah. God, they've even put exhaust in. Wow. CIG even put the exhaust system in. I think that's the first time I've seen them do that. Wow, CIG. Nice. The question is, can we raise this forward though? That was what it was. Deploy, right? Retract. Power on. Does it? Oh, dude, it just sounded like a fucking transformer. What? It's a fucking transformer! That's so fucking sick. Man, that's a cool noise. They should have had that for like more ships transforming. Self-destruct. Alright, so we've got the ability to do here, right? So you've got up and down launching. No fucking way. Is it sitting? Oh man, I literally need somebody to do this because I can't see it in third person. Holy shit, this thing can nearly fire vertically. Man, I need... Wait. If I climb out... I need somebody to raise this up. I need somebody that's not a space dad that knows fucking controls. Can this raise up? And how does it work when you're in that mode? Where is everyone? Oi! Shrimps! Stop jogging around with your sweaty crusader armor! Get over here! Get your ass over here! I need you as a test guinea pig. Fuck. Right, Battlestar. It's all on you. I'm gonna need your help. Let me just make this purchase, chat. We're gonna purchase the tank. We're gonna try it out. They did mention that this vehicle is like wearing an armor. Yeah, that's a little bit fucking cringe though. Oh man, we're gonna have to go and pick up the skin though. Oh, it's only a bucket of paint. Yeah, we can just do that with a small ship then. Alright. It's time to go and play with missiles, chat. Missiles! Fucking missiles, mate. Nocturno. Alright, load up the game. I also need to get a drink whilst we're loading. Did they mention that this vehicle's yeah, I've read that. Twiz. Optimus Prime can fire all of them at once too. You can't fire them all at once. You can fire 8 at once. Femship, apparently. I want to see it launch all. I don't think it can, dude. I think it's going to do 8 at a time. We'll test it out though. I need to give it a proper target to shoot at. We need a proper target, chat. We're going to use Battlestar when he gets back. We're going to send everything after Battlestar. If you can dodge 20 missiles, you can dodge a wrench. Let's do this. Did you see the 80 to 100 display indicator? The thing is that they drive so shitly tough. Just an FYI. What do you mean with the 80 to 100 display indicator? What was that? I missed out on that. Just explain. We'll see in a bit, right? Server's gonna be bad. Right, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. Grab a drink! The premium chocolate shake.
Ik ben gebeeld am Krankenhaus. Habe ich sie mit damals.
Dad, is that you? I guess not. I guess not. This looks like a brand new server as well. Right. I will need to go and pick up the skin from Orison.
Die Terminals überarbeitet.
And then we go down.
Orison wieder da.
Also, can we please get the different song? Where is it here? How are you doing today, Bandana, as well? Where is it here?
Das heißt, ich müsste nach Area 18.
Yes, at Area 18, I completely agree. This is it. We're having this one.
Fails. Kann ihn kaufen.
Alright, okay. Uh-oh. I think this is a brand new server, chat.
Der Waffenlader ist komplett leer. Oh. Ja.
Are we gonna have to go the other way?
Der ladet sich nicht.
We might need to go the other way. Actually, you know what we're doing? Let's do this. Let's join in somebody else's server. I think servers are going, like, I think we've generally had the best that we're gonna get out of servers now. Too many free flight, but this is good testing, right? Are you on a good server, Tough? I'm gonna join on Tough. This is a fucking tune. This is a song like driving as sun is going down, convertible, Hawaiian shirt. Ooh. Oh yeah. Baby oil splashing it on your chest. Just loading in, right? Holy shit, what was that? Uh-oh. It's fine. We'll go to the top. Fucking railing! Fucking railing! God damn it. Why did I have to render at the last second when I'm flying over it? I was expecting to get stopped. Do-over! Yay! We need an extra sample of baby oil. Do 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 do. Such a good tune. Now do now. Yeah, convertible car music that. Convertible car. Alright. At least we're up here. Let's get a Pisces. Let's go and get into the fucking Formula 1 tank.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So we're going to quickly pull the 600 iron, right? Because we need to get that back. We're just going to claim that. I'm going to use the Pisces to go and get the armor thing. There we are. I don't do... Wait. The skin, I mean. We need the skin. Too little, too late. Apparently these things fit in a Carrack and stuff. Which is really... Oh, hello. And I mean the Storm. Fits in the Carrack. The best ship in the game. The Pisces Medical. I'm pretty sure that door is not open, but whatever. Uh-oh. It's booting up incorrectly.
You are clear to launch.
I don't believe you.
You are clear to launch.
I don't believe you. Did I get save views on this thing? Yeah, nice. Alright. Awesome. Holy shit! It's a freelancer. Alright, we need to go to Orison to grab the skin. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm waiting for the Storm video to come out. Whee! Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, gonna test out Koala, but we need to get a skin because it has to come in black. And we're gonna be playing the Batman song, obviously. But whilst we're in warp here, I'm gonna quickly show you guys the C1 video. Do this. Whoa. And then we'll check out the storm one when it comes. Oh my god.
When you need to get it there.
When you get to need to die in a fire. The C1
When the odds are
spirit.
stacked against you.
Fuck off.
When you're just enjoying the view.
Yeah, alright, taking on hammerheads. Yeah, totally. Whee!
When it's time to get to work.
Mining!
The spirit of
Stealing
Crusader.
cargo! Loaf line.
One
NPCs on board.
ship, endless possibilities.
Cannon fodder, yeah. I like how they can
Introducing
instantly
the
transition
C1
it though.
spirit.
CIG's movie, like the stuff they do,
Deliver the future you want to see.
how they do this, right? So they don't use our own engine for this, right? They have a separate system that they built to do these videos, and it is on the highest quality to build stuff. This is why I'm saying, CIG, after Squadron 42 is out, or before Squadron 42 is out, do something like Netflix, have like 2 45-minute videos, or even one 45-minute video, giving us a prequel to Squadron 42 or something like that. And it will just do so well. Alright, we just need to get within 10k and then steal this thing. If you're on the server as well, Tough, you want to test out the tanks, I'm going to be at Daymar for it. We'll use this as a... There we go. Right, hopefully we won't fall out the sky. That's worse than a cutscene? What do you mean, dude? Oh. Right, we need that. And that's what we need. Well, it's what they use to make cutscenes, Summon Cross. And since Squadron 42 has 100 hours of gameplay, which will most likely be 80% of watching videos, because that's what you expect from a Wing Commander follow-up, right? So they had to build, obviously, a system that makes incredible fucking videos and stuff like that. You weren't really gonna, like, ask Terada to fucking make them, were you? Hello, Tough.
Hello.
Hello, Puppet. Once you're ready to go, just send me an invite and we'll get down to the firing range. Hooah!
Do we want to test on a big ship?
Yeah, of course we want to test a big ship.
You want me to bring the A2?
That might be a little bit big for it, but you got Carrick. Maybe. Do you have a Connie?
I have 609.
That's a lot of HP. I don't know if it's got enough missiles to take out fucking 600i. Like, what about Cutty or something? It is doing the in-game render, Southern Cross. It's just we can't do the stuff they do. You got what, sorry?
Hammerhead.
Dude, it's not a ballista.
I know, but that's all I got.
You got not something smaller. Fucking hell. Yo, guys, I heard you wanted HP. I have HP. It's meant to take out fighters.
Connie real quick.
No, it's cool. What? Well, we got some fighters then.
I could bring the Ion.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Now we're talking. That's something it should be able to clap out there. fucking hammerheads and fucking God knows, dude. Can you come in Italy? I know. It only has like fucking 80 missiles.
But you never know. It might surprise you.
That's true, yeah.
We're going to Shubin?
Yeah, Shubin firing range, yeah. And we're gonna... I need... Yeah. Like, the idea will be, trying to think of maybe in the air. Yeah. I'll wait until, like, we'll wait until you're here. And, I'll get you flying around so we can see it flying through the majestic air. You did. Alright, I'll just shut this down here. Let's do this check quickly. Transfer that to there. Well, again, yeah, if CIG just gave us a firing range, it would be amazing, right? Little bit of a hot back, chap. Can't do anything about it, though. Oh, wait. There you go. I'll leave that there. Hey, Evil. How you doing? We're about to test out the new AA Storm with a little bit of a live environment. But because I'm by myself just now and Tough is heading over with an Ion, I'm gonna just quickly run back so we can see if exactly the effectiveness of this.
Comms are off.
Aye, you'll find that. Oh my god, if only I had an AA Storm, this pesky fucking Ion would be dead. It's looking at me. I may have gone slightly too far. 2 kilometers.
Where you at? I can't see you now.
That's because I'm a ninja. Oh yeah, also, get rid of this again. Do 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 do. Almost there, chat. I definitely went a little bit too far for my testing. I think Tough has enough time to land and get a little fucking segue out.
could, but
Oh, I see how it is. That's
it's
fine.
more majestic as you
Run across the fucking desert. All right.
yeah.
Yes, yes.
I mean, if I could see your freaking marker, I could pick you up in this.
That's fine. I got it. I got it. It'll be worth the wait. Well, they're on... Oh, it's you. I was like, oh my god, shooting stars. That's on Lear, though, Koala. So I'm fine on Daymar. There's no worms on Daymar in lore. But it would be cool, yeah, if there was the worms in the game. I can't wait for that, if it actually ever comes. Almost there, chat. Almost there, just over this hill. Then we'll be cruising. They're far away. Oh, man. Yeah. Run! Guess who died from dehydration? Not me. I'm too fast and agile. I can, Wicked. I can run faster than dehydration. Woo! It's away! The C1! It's off to go and take on hammerheads!
It saw you. You got scared.
I would have missiled it, actually. As soon as I get on board.
Well, I got a Nova too if you want to test out tank to tank.
I already know that the Nova, like, 2 shots the Storm. 2 or 3 shots it. Yeah, in a tank versus tank, the Storm can't go up against a Nova. But you want that. A heavy tank shouldn't lose to a light tank.
Freaking NPC.
NPCs, no! Combat! Look at the chat, there it is. Pesky. I don't hear any gunfire sounds, which is sad. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And this is anti-fighter AA instead of firing torps, so that's why we got to test out versus that stuff. Right. The who makes this? Tumbrel Storm AA. There we go. Let's get the other one here as well. Tastes like summer champ. But we're gonna use this one. I thought that said handbag. There we go. Does it come in black? Well, it comes in like sort of camouflage, but... Alright. We're good, chat. Oh, wait, actually, before we do this, let's see actually what it comes with as standard. In before CIG give it the most OP fucking missiles there is. Alright, marksman. And ignites. So it's all IRs. Would imagine that's seeing that. Right, we need... Two seconds, chat. Okay. Right. Let's fucking roll out.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Ooh. Let's fucking rock and roll. And I got the perfect song for this as well. 16 ignites. How many can I rack up? Yeah.
Oh my god.
You shouldn't be. You're not meant to be looking at the stream. You know, you shouldn't be seeing what's coming.
I guess. I guess.
You guess, right. Okay. Alright. Let's fucking roll! Yeah! Damn! Engines on, let's drive! Is this thing gonna actually drive? Wait, what? It's a shitty tank! It doesn't even drive! It doesn't even drive, chat! We're fucked! Alright, pause the music! Why is this not going up? Oh, now it's working. Oh my god, it's super slow. Is this how slow it is? No way! CIG! CIG! Oh no, it's just on the landing pad. Wait. Man, this is super slow. Is this slower than the normal lightning? Also, my keybinds are not... CIG. Have they changed keybinds for fucking this stuff? Sweet niblets. Anticlimactic shit when they keep changing keybinds. No! It is. It doesn't turn, chat. This is it. This is it turning, by the way. And that's with forward and... Yeah. So it's a lot slower, right? Oh no, now it's kicking up. Alright, fuck it! It's now working, apparently. Wow, the driving is so bad in this thing. Oh my god, we're climbing a hill. Damn. Woo! All right. Let's just say it feels very, very slow, chat. Let's just say it feels... Oh my god, this resets every time? Wow, I love how CIG has these things. Right, let's go to fucking this mode. Alright, so we can do what? Nearly 100-degree firing. By the way, can you hover over me for a second?
Yeah.
And can you tell me if the launcher is actually facing up, right? Is it moving up and down?
It's not facing directly up.
But is it moving?
I don't see it moving.
So it's just a camera that moves up and down. Damn! That's disappointing.
Yeah, no.
That is disappointing. Alright, cheers. Alright, I'm moving out into the range. Get ready to get fucking shat on. Alright.
When I lose lock.
Brum, 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 brum. Alright. Alright, targeting. You may want to move.
1.5.
Yeah. You may want to move. Because we're about to fucking mark you. Yeah, dude, fly normal. You ain't dodging this. At that speed. Like, yeah. Alright. No, me marksmans. Oh no, it's changing this view. No.
Target balance.
Target balance. It's doing me. It's doing fucking memes. Yeah, if they had better missiles in it, it would be fine. Dude, this thing moving is so bad.
Yeah, but it's an AAA. You shouldn't need to move really fast.
Yeah, but it's meant to be on the storm platform, dude. It's so slow. And the screen keeps fucking resetting. It's just not even fucking done properly.
No.
Right, let's change it up. Let's see how you like. Oh god.
That barely hit. That didn't do nothing.
This will.
Oh. Which one was that one?
These are the ignites.
Nice, okay.
Again, these missiles are. Are you dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see the fireworks.
Look at that.
All right.
It's so beautiful.
Let's do this. Again, with better missiles, it'll be fine. Let's aim this way. Let's do this. Let's cut the lights. That's pretty cool. That is really, really cool. Is it a pity that it doesn't stagger fire? Like if you could actually stagger it so it's like dun 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 kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see next target then. This screen thing is so shit, man. So I can't even see the Pisces at 2.4K.
Is it behind the hill?
Something like that, yeah. No, it's on front of the hill. It's just I can't target it. There we go. And I can't get a full tone as well. Why? Its IR is at 5K. So it can fire up to 12 kilometers? Oh man, look how slow it's going now. It's got 64 size 1s and like 16 size 2s. Yeah, this thing is not locking on at all. At 1.8. And it's got fucking 5K IR as well, chat. Can we not even get over a rock? Oh dear. Whoever designed this fucking screen thing, no. This is shit. Either make it where it's permanently on, or actually make it work. Because changing view and having no screen, like this, right? Or if you go into the mode here, right? And then you go back. Oh, it's actually working now. I think I've broken it. Oh, wait. Like having this thing constantly pop up, right? Is just so bad. Like here, look there. Now it's reset. No. Just stop that. Just take that away right from the thing. Yeah, I can't even get locked yet. This is so weird. And now I can't turn the vehicle either. This thing is really badly designed right now, chat. I literally can't turn her. I can with my joystick, but I can't with keyboard. Now I can. They did release an anti-air version, yeah. It's very buggy on its driving. Right. Now we've got fucking tone. Nice. That was good. That worked. Except for the stupid screen thing, man. Why did CIG add a screen? Who cares of it turning on and off, right? That's my only, like, major thing, is this screen nonsense is so bad. But sometimes it actually works, which is nice. Missiles should go up? Oh, yeah, I think so as well. 64 size 1s and 16 size 2s. It can do. Is this really stuck on a... Oh my god, chat, it's stuck on a rock. Yeah, it definitely needs a lot more work for this. It's... Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Definitely needs some more driving capability. Oh my god, we got a contact. It's a Pisces, chat. Half the missiles didn't even fucking go after you. Burp, 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 burp. I can't even target the damn thing. There we go. Yeah, I can't these missiles don't target Pisces. At all, that's crazy.
The ultimate deterrent.
It is, dude. I can't fire them on you. At 1.8. Still can't. Now I can. And they just flew past you. They're flying around. Brrr. They're chasing. Dude, those missiles are low flying to fuck. Now they're going up. Where are they going now? Where is it going? I'm out of here! Blasting off again! What? Fucking useless missile. Burp, 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 burp. I got Tone taking the shot. Wow, this is enjoyable gameplay. Awesome. Well, I can certainly say that this thing is not going to be very scary, chat. If it can't kill a fucking Pisces.
No.
I'm gonna fucking shoot missiles at missiles. Now they're chasing one another. Look at that. We're chasing you! Look at them. Dude, where are these missiles?
Got me.
Did it get you?
Yeah.
Are you downed?
I'm going down, Goose.
You're going down. Pull the chute! I'm coming to get you!
I'm gliding.
Sideways.
Touchdown.
Are you alive?
No.
Oh. Boo. If only soft death, right? Okay, next test, chat. There you go. Yeah, $100 for this is, yeah. Again, it looks cool, guys, but it's very much like this was just released without actually any major sort of system. So how'd you get into the weapon holder thing? Oh wait, is the button behind this? Wait. Did CIG place a button behind? No. It's this, right? Opponents there. So what's this? Oh my god, it's where you deposit. That's a gun rack. What's in here? Modules. What's that little light behind there for then? You see this one here, chat? Look. There's like a little thing here.
I think it's just a glitch.
You think?
Yeah.
Maybe that's how they. Again, why didn't they just put some fucking glass? Like. Wait.
Either there, they maybe it's like a light, like a.
Well, we got some
like
buttons, yeah.
Those safety marker lights.
Yeah.
Like on cars.
Yeah, it didn't open up anything. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it's just a weird light. So if you do this. What the fuck? That LED or that screen thing is going to be so annoying. That's an instant turn off for me for this vehicle. Retract weapon rack. Deploy weapon rack. Isn't that just opening it though?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Oh wait, there it is.
Oh. Was that just for a pistol or an actual rifle?
Maybe. Well, mate, I'm half thinking maybe you can stand outside and fire the fucking thing, but it's not. Storage is at the side here, right? It's bouncing around. I don't know. I kind of feel like it might be where you could fire it from standing outside or something. Be kind of mean.
I don't think they'll get that.
There's a Corsair coming in! No! It's got its lights on even though it's bright daylight. Look at that. Oh, I will in 24 hours, Bubba, yeah. I generally don't buy land vehicles because they never are, like, finished or working correctly, so. Well, that's what I'm gonna get, cue balls. I'm gonna get the yellow one and start shooting at it to test that out for you. I know that these storms take like 3 to 4 shots from a Nova to die. So I'd imagine a couple of rails take it out quite easily. Tonka's nameable. You can't refuel or rearm these vehicles, Rocks. You have to destroy them and spawn another one. That Corsair is struggling? Well, I mean, it doesn't have its landing gears down or wings up, so it's doing some stuff. Yeah, but that's for the future. CIG will probably sell you a fuel truck. Stuff like that. Alright, let's try out the storm. The standard storm. I'm not expecting any much better, but we'll see. Again, I just don't think this thing should have come out in this state. That's just me. A lot of the vehicle stuff doesn't work. The viewport is dreadful. Like this screen here should just be permanently on, as far as I'm concerned. I hate this whole look at the cool fucking burp 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 fucking nonsense. And I hate how readying up doesn't work at all, chat. Where is it here? Yeah, this just does not work anymore. Burp, 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 burp. You get 91 shots, that's not bad actually. See, look at the viewport again. Now this doesn't have missiles, does it? No, it's just got that. Let's go a bit closer, actually. Oh, it's so good that I can't use joystick to drive land vehicles. Right. Radar contact. Who's that? There's a tough mudder incoming. Can't even hear the shots.
I don't even see your marker. Ooh. Is it attack on shields?
That's me! Why is it making weird noises? Yeah, I can't even hear it, man. You getting hit? No.
Yeah, yeah.
You are at fucking 2K.
Yeah. Saw my shields flash.
Oh yeah, I got double zoom. What's the button for ESP in this thing? Does anybody know? Also, I don't think I've got a double zoom button. ERQ? Yeah, it wasn't working. Where is the button to get in the fucking view? There it is. Yeah, it's not working. Also, what is CIG's zoom button? No. Enable, alright, okay. Okay.
Oh,
How much damage does it do?
nothing really.
Nothing really. Yeah, oh my god, I can deal with an ion.
Yeah, I'll stay still. 38. Shield down.
Oh, that's not bad. Right. Okay, let's see how long it takes to kill this. 91 shots. It feels very weak, like. It feels incredibly weak. It does make sound, it's just really quiet. It's like a silencer version. Jeez. Yeah, this is... Can you target the AA for me, Tough?
Yeah.
Can you see if it's taking any damage?
Not that I can tell.
Is it shields down?
Nope, shields are up.
The fuck? Can
Yeah,
you fire? Can you
fire it on the
yeah. Who's this? Who fucking deals? Who's this beside?
Yeah, it's not even taking any damage from mine.
Really? Alright, moment. Let me fucking move it then. No, because I can target and get a pip on it fresh. I might just be fucking invulnerable.
Actually, I don't even have a pit for it.
Do you not? Maybe it is in the safe zone then. I had it out though. Oh, it is in the safe zone. Yeah, it's moved into the safe zone. That's why.
It knew better.
Alright, I'll shut its engine off. No, why? Why is it still in the zone? Oh, I'm gonna fucking drive it away. It's still, dude, it's the Armitage zone is going with it.
I don't even see you moving on my screen.
Really?
Yeah. Both your vehicles are stationary.
Really? Maybe with arcade.
Well, maybe it's... Oh, now you're gone. Holy crap.
Dude, did I just teleport Jitsu?
You did. Oh my god.
I'm over here.
I don't even see you. I don't even have your mark. Oh, there you go.
Alright.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Fire into it now. Let's see how many shots. Keep going. 2, 3. Just keep forward. I'll count. 4, 5. Does it take any damage?
It's now.
14 shots from an ion. That's not bad, actually. I can't believe, literally, I drove away in an Armitage. Like, that's crazy, chat. That I could pull the Armitage zone with me and Tough couldn't see me moving. So I could literally, I could just fucking sneak away behind him, target him, and then fucking maybe fire? I don't know, what do you...
I think it was just a server.
You think?
Yeah.
Again, they should have just made the window a window. Like, it's so silly to me that this little bit here is the viewport, right, chat? They should have just made it a window instead of this silly screen thing. Dude, even the fucking front doesn't close properly on it. Jesus. Ah, man, I really wish CIG would stop releasing vehicles that are in such a bad state. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I like how they're bouncing.
Yeah. Like actual fireworks.
It's America Day! I don't even know how many I've got.
It's pretty big range.
It doesn't even tell you how many countermeasures you have, though. Like, this is where the new UI hopefully takes over. God damn it. Yeah, joystick just so bad, man. I've got fucking body armor now. I will hit you with my flying car powers. Shit, I'm under attack. Evasive maneuver. Boo. Again, they should have just made this two-seater, like. How the fuck are you ever meant to use this on the move, like? It's so fucking wiggly.
Your other tank is dancing.
Like, this is the shittest fucking... Ah, man. You've literally got to go stationary, and then even then, it's just absolute garbage. Oh no, I can't deal with a ship that's gone over my 45 angle. See what I mean? This is where, like, in the current state of the game, these vehicles suck.
Oh no, I'm red.
Like, these things should only be coming out with the new hover system for things.
What
I got
size is that weapon?
It's size 2 size 3s, I think.
2 size.
I don't know. It's not helping at all, Silver. It's just all over the place. Again, it's just another stuff. Land vehicles in Star Citizen suck. They just suck so hard. Because they're overtuned turrets, or turrets that can only do 40-degree angle. This thing requires 2 people, you know? No, it's shit-fetched. It's absolutely dog trash. It's something that's just rushed out again without any thought put into it. It looks cool, but it's just practically shit. That's it. All land vehicles to date look amazing from CIG, but practically are just garbage. Worthless in this game. Doesn't even drive well. Just power slides all over the place. Like, CIG, you have to do a lot of work to get this to be an enjoyable state. Hey Bob, how you doing, dude? Yeah, it's bad, man. Bad. This is not a pleasant experience. Look at it, just fucking power slides, and then it's kicking up so much dirt as well.
Yeah.
Cause the fucking mud flaps on this thing are like a pair of shoes. Well, again, taking on an Ion, right, would be something where the missile launcher thing would be backing up. This is more of like killing troops. This vehicle, Attila. It's not really designed to take out ships. It'll take out troopers really well. The problem is, in this view, for example, right, this is dreadful. So you have to go into remote turret to play this game, and at that time, the aiming system is so bad. Even with gyro on the go, it's impossible to aim on a pip. It does not stabilize at all. So see, in my opinion, what this needs to do is have some sort of system where it auto turns to target. So, like a gimbal, basically. When I get on target here, it should basically help pull you around. So it keeps it within the circle, and if you let go of the mouse, it stays in that circle, keeps following the target until you slightly adjust. But it's all over the shot. There is nothing assisting me at all targeting on this when we go actually get out the Armistice run, right? So if anything is shifting speed, you have no ability to actually like aim on, right? Look at this. So that's him not moving and it's still struggling as I turn. You've got to navigate while, like, again, tanks should never be one person. It's a fucking gimmicky bullshit thing. It's like when I see one-player tanks in the Nova. And even when you have two people, it's moving so fast. And again, CIG really need to stop with this for land vehicles to be useful. See what I mean? Like, I'm just driving, he's moving, and I'm struggling to keep that pip on, right? It's giving me no assist whatsoever. Yeah, exactly. This should have been a two-seater tank, in my opinion. Oh, it's useless against a Nova, dude. Like, a Nova fucking free shots this thing. Whilst you have to go through 91 plus 91 to kill a Nova. And if you think your speed's gonna carry, the Nova can literally track you easily. Again, it's a railgun shot versus two fucking size 3 repairs. This is good for anti-infantry, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure you're dead before you even get to the infantry. Like, oh look, there's guys hiding behind that rock over there with their railguns. Let me just fucking... Oh, I can't stay steady on the aim. Woo. Yeah. It's just another whatever. I will never ever do anything land vehicles until CIG tone this down. The AA turret's useless, dude. It's shit. I was firing like nearly 10 missiles at a Pisces and I couldn't even fucking track it. Again, CIG need to do a full rework on remote turrets, how turrets actually move and behave, and all that other jazz. Or land stuff is useless, right? Yeah, but why? Right, so look at this way, Attila, right? Why are you going to use this instead of a Nova? Because this is $100, dude, and the Nova is 110. Why do I sit myself in a piece of shit that can only shoot a repeater, or I have a Nova that can carry people, go a little bit slower, and literally has missiles, top turret, and fucking, the main gun? Why would I ever use a Storm? Because with the Nova, I can still do double zoom, right? Balance issue? Again, how are you meant to balance two size 3 repeaters versus a normal tank, dude? Like a full-size tank. That does everything that this does. It just drives slower to the location. How are you going to balance this to make this actually useful in the game? Are you gonna deploy fucking 6 of them? Again, look at this. You have anyone above you, you can't do shit. And the turret turns so slow. Look at it. And that's me on fucking ridiculous DPI as well. That's if I don't use mouse. Mouse is just really fucking slow. Joystick driving is so slow in compared to, like, Oh, now it's actually working now, but again, still. Well, then again, why bother making it like that, though, Rox? Why not just make an APC that can actually work, right? Because this isn't exactly fast on a battlefield, right? Especially a battlefield that has super tanks, ballistas. And you also have to remember, AA launchers now on the ground, like the Nova, can fire missiles on ground vehicles. You can actually target ground vehicles with missiles now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The Spartan is the APC, yeah, but look how fucking useless that is. It's on a platform that doesn't move. Alright guys, I'm gonna drop you off into a hot zone, but we're gonna go in a vehicle that literally moves slower than fucking Optimus Prime's grandmother. Great! Can't wait to fucking grab myself in that. I feel like ground vehicles are just for, yeah. Yep, exactly. Yeah, exactly. There is no reason for this to be... It's like the Rover and stuff like that, right? Like, all land vehicles to me are just in a very bad place where whoever is designing this really needs to look at practicality of getting people across a fucking zone. Right? Because I feel like the Spartan should move at this speed in the current state of the game. If I have 3 people on a hill with railguns, what the fuck are you going to do in this trash against me? And if you're bringing your troops in on a Spartan, I'm gonna fucking pop it before you ever even visibly see me. Well, Attila, you know what I mean, like, you can't always go with, in 3 years it might be working, right? Just stop releasing vehicles like this unless you have a design on it. Again, visually these vehicles look amazing. Practical, they're useless. They're so useless. Oh look, there's a small rock. Whee! Oh look, there's big rocks here. Oh, I can't drive over them. This one here, right? Oh. Kind of fucking getting over that, right? The game is just never set for vehicles. With this sort of like landscape, you gotta go, oh right, well, I'm in a vehicle that can barely fucking kill anything. And I've got a decent amount of HP, but now I've got to navigate like a motherfucker, right? Lamborghini Tonk? I'm pretty sure a lot of modern day tanks go faster than this thing. In the light category, anyway. Again, I don't see what the use of this vehicle is, right? I just don't understand why you would use this. I don't see the practicality in it. And I would agree with it, it's just literally designed for like that content creator Katie that makes the fake environment shit videos, right? Here guys, add some fucking tanks. I'm in. They'll never be able to get out the front door or the back door now. Exactly, Fetch. Exactly, dude. Again, it's not the like, the look of the tank is amazing. Practical, right? This, whoever designed this screen, no. You should have just put a piece of fucking glass in, right? Every time you're changing view, and obviously it doesn't work all the time, right? Now it's working, but if I'm like, I want to see behind me, it's working. We look a little bit further behind. All right, somebody's coming behind us. Oh no! The screen's going to reset again! Way! It's just like, fuck me, man. Just leave it as a piece of glass. You can even see it on the front that it could have been a piece of glass, chat. Look. Your fucking head is here. Look at the cameras. Way, we've got cameras. Awesome. Look. The high fidelity camera system. But obviously when you're looking in your rear view, however you're managing to get this rear view, and oh no, my fucking monitor reset. My cameras, right? Can I shoot a camera and blind myself in the monitor? Yeah. Exactly. It should have been just like an armor thing, right? But it's like, oh, I need to check who's behind me. It's working, but if I hold it for a few more seconds, chat. Oh no! I heaven forbid I go and test this out on the fucking Evil Catty and shit like that, right? By the way, dude, oh no, never mind, that's alright. Alright.
What's that?
No, I thought maybe it fucked up and was dragging the Armitage zone again. Try changing your screensaver settings? Again, it's just... You know what I mean, guys? We don't need more broken vehicles that don't work. Just make that glass. That's all you had to do. Make it glass. Or make it where you could fucking turn up, right? Like every other fucking tank. Or turn out, what they call it. Oh shit. You got a fucking hostile on you. Oh, let me not get back into my vehicle. Because apparently it's bugged, right?
I can't open the back.
Can you not? Oh, it's alright. I can't even fucking get in this vehicle anymore. That's how shit it is. There we go. Oh, let's take 1,000,000 years to climb in as well. Hi! Bye!
I'm stuck in here? Really?
Yeah, you gotta press the doors, dude, to get in and out.
Pressing the door.
Open.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't own that ship. Just an FYI, so you don't have access to it. Who's this? Who's this? Eh? Fucking this is gonna be a fight. A fight of who can fucking meme. You know the funny thing is I can't even actually fire now. Oh. I'm in hot pursuit.
He's trying to run me over.
God, I can't even fucking... Dude, look how shit this is.
Oh, I'm down.
No! We're downed! Dude, how did that thing not go down? Like, it literally said shields... Shields were just down. And stuff like that. So here's a question. Are they ever going to fix how long it takes to get in? No, of course they're not, dude. Of course they're not going to fix that. You'd probably have to redesign the whole thing. I mean, they could maybe speed up the animations, but... might be just absolute meme, right? You've got Nova, don't you?
I do.
You did, right, okay. Nova's the next test.
He got me.
He got you? No!
He got me.
In his little shitter.
He ran me over.
Hmm.
Well, actually, he blew me over and then...
Yeah, exactly, dude. It's ridiculous how slow it is. Because again, CIG don't update animations. They just, like, here's the reality check to people, guys. They are just literally going to make the game, and then that's all you're getting. I hate to tell people that. They will finish off everything to do with the game, and then they will most likely retire. Leave the servers up for 10 years with a skeleton crew working on things, and that's all you're going to get from Star Citizen. If you think you're getting any more, you're kidding yourself. Because to go through and fix everything that CIG has done is going to take a lifetime. Because it was built shit to begin with, in certain areas. Not every area, but shit in a lot of areas. What else have we got to test? Oh, yeah. Let's test the spirit. Well, that's reality, Bubba. If you thought it was going to be anything else, you're kidding yourself. The Sulin's actually a really good starship, dude. Really, really good. Because you've got to look at it this way, Bubba. If it takes like 30 seconds to get into some of these vehicles, and we know that it's bad to get in some of these vehicles, why don't CIG make it 15 seconds? Just wanting to point that one out to people. If it was a matter of, right, speed up the animation from 30 seconds to 15 seconds, don't you think they would do it? No, because they have to do the whole fucking thing all over again. Because it was always designed to be a 30-second animation. So you know why the Gladius is so fucking thing? Or so fast? Is because it got worked on for Squadron 42. So every single animation of getting inside a fighter, like the Talon and stuff like that, that is going to require them to redo the whole system again. So the pilot should be able to go into remote for this, right? No? Is the pilot not the remote person? Oh, do you actually have to have somebody in the seat to do remote turreting? Oh, that's sick, if that's the case. Dude, that's really good, if that is the case. Seems it. Well, here's the thing. With most animations when done in games, they set it to a certain thing and then they can literally... They can do the mocap, right? But then they can speed it up and start moving the wireframes or however CIG are actually doing it. My question is, why have they not done that though, right? Attila. In how many years have we had the Talon out and it's still like, what, 30 seconds to 45 seconds to get into the Talon? Why hasn't that been sped up in this time? It's because nobody gives a shit about doing it. That's why. That's the reality check. Nobody gives a shit to go and quickly speed it up. That, in my opinion, would take maybe a week to do. Because it's not on CIG's priority list. So what happens when CIG get off a certain priority list and start working on these ships? Which ship is going to be more important? Your Talon or something that's going to make money, right? That's one way of looking at it. When will all of these things get reworked to actually make it where they do work? That's a big issue within CIG. Maybe they've got a special team that are gonna come in and do all this stuff that we're talking about, but again, I'm here 11 years and I've not seen them clean up anything right. Yeah, they most likely will remake the animations for the gold standard. But when is a Talon gonna get re-standard? When is an Arrow gonna get re-standard? Because anyone is constantly building on the new ships that will make them money. When are any of these old stuff going? The only reason stuff gets redone is because it's for Squadron 42. But we have Arrow, Gladiator, Hornet. And I'm not talking about the Mark II Hornet, I'm talking about the Mark I. All needs to be redone. The F8 isn't even in the gold standard. So it's, you know what I mean? Saber. Saber actually might be a gold standard. Ah, good. It works on all versions. This thing actually flies quite nice. It's slow, but it flies nicely. There's a reclaimer out there as well. Look at me, little plane coming in. Yeah, nice smooth. Nice and smooth. They're adding battery, life support, radar, etc. Guys, we ain't getting that for a long time, right? The only ships that you're gonna see that on will be probably the Hammerhead and the Hercules to begin with. Oh wait, I needed to test this. Maybe you'll get it on the, like these ships here. Maybe they've already been designed for that kind of stuff. Now, does this has the remote? Yeah, right, so this has the remote. You got no power, though. No power. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, well. At least we know now. You can actually do this with 2 people. That's pretty sick. It's a good amount of space, eh? There's a good amount of space in here.
Someone's landing a reclaimer.
I know, I know. That'll be perfect for my tanking. Armor will fix animations. I'm looking for. Ooh, what was that? Oh, that was a fucking. That was nice. Nice. Man, how loud is this? At least they've got a proper button on the side of this thing. They need to rework that one though. Look at this. It might be a monster, chat, but at least it fucking works. Just Tokyo drifts. But even this, I think, needs a gold standard, right? Oh, wait. No, you might actually be able to do this. Are you driving and I'm gunning?
Oh, no, you could drive.
Oh, no, I just got in the gunner seat. I'm gonna fucking tank. Get me into the war zone. If I can figure out where the fucking buttons are to turn this thing on. Where's the power button? Oh god, the power button doesn't even work.
Where the hell is my... I think it's
Alright.
straight ahead.
Straight ahead. Where are we going for?
Oh, one flew right.
Man, is this as fast as the thing can go?
Right above, actually.
Yeah, I can't even target it, dude. Can't even target it for some reason. Yeah, I can fire. Yeah, I can't target. I can't even target a fucking Hercules in front of me. Oh, remote view. Can you pin it?
No. What the hell?
Dude, you're driving over all the rocks. Just go in third person, right?
My stuff's not set up in this stupid thing.
Just press fucking change view. W, A, S, and D. God damn it. That's all you have to do. No amount animation can describe the pain of AI spawning below the floor. Flying camera. Yeah, no. There's a long way to go, guys. Yeah, this turret is super slow. Have they nerfed the speed of this thing down? I think they have, right?
What the hell? I'm not going forward. Go forward!
Are you using joysticks?
Jesus. No. I'm using WSD.
Yeah, because it's bad. Wait, are we getting shot? Wait. Dude, we got a tank behind us. Stop moving. Stop the fuck moving. Alright? Thank you. Turn this again. I blew his fucking turret off. There's how good your lightning or storm is, right?
Got out.
Of course he did. Fucking ejected, right? I fucking see you. Slow us in. Move it slowly in. I want him to witness. Not that slow. Dude, do you know how tanks work?
I'm moving forward, like W all the way down.
Just press AES, you're probably stuck on something. There, now press forward. Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards. It's garbage, I know. There's your fucking storm.
He blew our door open back too.
Well, press the button to close it. Yeah, see?
God, this thing is not moving.
Yeah, well, that's because... Yeah, this is land vehicles for you, chap. Look how fun this engaging is. Yeah, just turn her off, turn her back on. Great vehicles, eh? Yeah, you keep fucking peeking that head. Just wait till we get over there. It's most likely you've got a rock underneath you, by the way, dude.
I'm looking underneath, there's no rocks.
That you can see.
It's like move me forward, and I'm still pressing the W, and now it's moving me back.
Just get out of the chair and get back in then. Ooh. The aim is off on this thing. Din, 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 din. Tanks! Just worthless, man.
Yeah, this thing is garbage.
Alright, let me have a shot. It's because there's like something going on in the back here. And you just fucking Houdini'd through the roof. Yeah, this thing is near dead, that's why. He must have been shooting at you for fucking ages.
Yeah, I didn't see any animations or nothing.
Yeah, it's completely fucked. Yeah. Land vehicles. The fuck do you want to ever do this shit in this game? He's driving around in a new tank on the outskirts, by the way. Can't even change missiles on the A shit? Why can't you change the missiles? You might be able to. I'll check just now. CIG really, really need to stop doing land vehicles until they work out whatever system they're gonna do. Don't do the ship stuff where you just basically keep bringing out more and more land vehicles and make it worse. Just keep to what? The 2 rovers, the cyclones, stuff like that. Don't bring out any more until you can figure out how to do this, because you're just gonna have so many to go over again. Have to fire them up. Interested to see if we actually tank this thing. Everyone's spawning tanks. Used it takes no length of time, right? 56. Oh, you spawned in AA as well.
I can.
Oh no, alright, somebody else has got into it. I'm surprised they don't have a video out for the tank though. Alright, let's have a look here. Can you change out the missiles on the A? No, it's still locked. There's multiple people driving around, by the way. It's cool. 5 seconds. There we go. Oh, where am I going? Wrong area. Yeah, you can swap the missiles out, dude. What are you talking about? You can just fire them. And then restore the ship. You can't do it here, but you can fire them off. If they're lit up like this, you can literally go and fire them, store the ship, and put whatever you want on. And then it'll save it. Oh, wait, sorry. You've said here afterwards. Can't even change missiles. Have to fire them up. No unequip button. Right. Yeah, because this was probably done before they did the fixes, right? That's why it's not part of the system. So you got bring 64 fucking missiles to a site? That's crazy. That is crazy. Anyway, chat, that's gonna be me off tough, so I appreciate the test.
No worries.
I'll be back later on and stuff. Also, Puppeteer was asking you a question in chat. Inside kick. Inside kick. Anyway, dude, appreciate it. Take care. Alright, chat. I'm doing because we did a long one yesterday, I'm gonna make sure I get some proper dinner today. My plea to CIG, as Nova just said, please stop adding land vehicles until you've got them worked out. Don't go the ship route of making 180 land vehicles and then you have so much to balance, so many things to do. It's just going to be very, very bad for the game if you go that route. Please, please. Just fix everything you've got just now and then work on something else, right? Let's not go back having to have it where somebody has to go back and rework every single land vehicle. The Storm, I'm going to say to you guys, don't bother buying the Storm. If you think that AA system is going to be good, until the new flight model is in, those things are not good at all. Because again, if the system can only go like that, I can hover above you and just go like that. Bang, 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 right? It's just not worth $100, CIG. It's not worth $100 for something like that. I would rather buy a Nova. If you're going to buy a land vehicle, chat, spend the money on the Nova. Because right now I'm going to look at it here, right? When we look at Tumbrel. And we'll do it together so you don't see the bullshit. The Storm, right? Is it here? We need the Tumbrel. Let's do this. Even this would be better, I think, right? Nova, 120 USD. 120 for the Nova. 90 for the Storm. And you just saw me two-shot a Storm, by the way. With the Nova tank. This is not worth putting one person in for a land vehicle. You're like, and if you go, oh, well, I could have 3 Storms for 1 Nova. Yeah, you could. But again, you're just now spreading the people around instead of doing other things, right? Just for, oh, can you get an LTI on it? This is only going to be good when ships can't hover above you in the future. It's just, it is absolutely crazy that these things are just not worth buying or spending real money on. These are the things that you spend in-game money on. Better off with railguns. Exactly. Free people in railguns is better and stuff like that. Thank you. Oh, and during Invictus? Ah, nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. They sell an LTI with, well, there you go. If you're looking for LTI tokens, but again, you've got to remember that at $100 or $90 for one of the tank, I don't know how much more the A1 was. But remember, it's going to be difficult to upgrade to fighters and stuff like that if you start going into the 100 and sort of price range and stuff. So be very careful with those things, guys. If anything, right, you have the ability to go to Microtech and rent them for 24 hours. Go with your organizations, test them out to the limit of it before you spend any real life money on this. If you're using credit to buy them like I did, who fucking cares, right? But if you're seriously about to spend 110 real dollars or however it is, and it's not credit and it's not renting it, please go and test it before you buy it because they are in a very, very, very bad state. And I would not recommend it to anyone spending real life money on these vehicles. Again, remember I fired nearly 30 missiles size 1 at an Aeon and it couldn't take it out. It was only until I started firing 16 size 2s did it take out the Ion. And I'm pretty sure I could torp your ass in that A before you ever get me down. But we're going to send you over to Cutlet. He's going to be doing more work on it, or showcasing it, all that jazz. Drop the follows, all that good stuff. Enjoy his show, and I will be back on tomorrow, guys, where we'll resume to no more testing, because we'll still go to IE, but we don't need to test anymore. We've tested the Storm AA. The C1 is really cool. I like that. I like how you got to have the co-pilot to do the tractor beam and stuff like that. Appreciate all the raids as well, too, guys. Don't get chew. Have a good weekend, rest of your weekend. Stay safe, all that good stuff. Appreciate yous. Thank you for Tough for helping with the testing as well. Yeah. Bloodsucker, Senai, Real Bubbas, Red Beers, Red Shoremain, Attila. Have a good one, guys. Ah, man. I will never get out of a ship until any of this stuff is sorted. It's just not worth your time. Maybe when we get the new flight system, but that could be 6 to 9 months from now.